All right, welcome everyone. So today it's gonna be a cash game day. Two tables. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna min raise here, but people goes crazy because like there's a... Oh, this time there's $10 in the pot. All right. I think actually we're gonna go all in here, like $10 in the pot, and I got 20, so I think we're just gonna go with it. I'm gonna try to run it twice as well. One for him, one for me. Let's go. So basically just chopped what was in the middle, so we made $5 each, basically. So you can see at promotion we got $15, and that is the money of the leaderboard. So we made a little bit of money yesterday. Most likely gonna make like $15 until we play a little bit higher. Alright, so on the turn I'm gonna bet with the king. There's a lot of draws that could continue here. And yeah, so basically yesterday after my session, basically what I did is that I switch, you know, my desk, I move it on a different way. So right now I've got more space, and I'm gonna put some lights in the back at some point. I'm gonna buy those. I think I'm gonna buy around 4 lights. And basically I'm gonna put the same color as the layout. Pocket deuces. Got a bit small here, trying to get check raised. And we do, so that's gonna be an all-in. Let's go. 91%. Yes, we're gonna run it twice. 8-6. We got a pair, but you know, it's not necessarily good. Alright, so also I got 2 internet connections to my computer, and right now basically it will be the first stream that I'm using my second internet cable to just, you know, send you the stream basically, and all the rest is using my other internet connection. So it would in theory it should be even better, other than like if my internet has some problem, but other than that, for streaming I got basically a really good motherboard for that. And also I did switch my monitor. So right now I just have 3 monitors. Usually I have 4, but one I was not using because basically I bought that monitor to play Counter-Strike at you know, competitive level, but I'm never using it because I never play, so I just remove it from the desk. So yeah, I did a lot of work basically. However, now I can grind and feel extremely well. Really comfortable. So I really enjoy that. Alright, I'm gonna put a little C-bet with pocket 8s. So we are calling a small raise with pocket 7s. The flop is not really great actually. We definitely could be behind here. He could have a pocket pair as well, but yeah, with pocket 7s, I'm just gonna let it go. Eight seven, it's tempting to raise there. Since I'm short stack, I'm just gonna play a lot tighter basically. But as we're gonna have a bigger stack, I'm gonna use more my my stack to be able to raise people and put more pressure. Also, something that I'm really happy with my setup now is that my camera, I can go and I can go behind and just like, I don't need to move it at all basically. It can be set and done there. So it should be around always the same thing unless I move it for some reason. Okay, so here, still gonna bet. Now we got top pair. He could have the king here. He can have a flush. He can have 7-8. He's playing a lot. He's betting the pot, so he's either got like the flush or he should have at least the ace, I would say. But alright, I'm gonna call just to see. Let's go. Trying to bluff me, sir. You shall not bluff me. Okay, so we're gonna defend here. Ace 3 in position. I think we can call with ace high at least once here. We're even gonna try to steal. Let's go. Ace Jack a lot stronger than 8-7. And versus late open, late position open, I can definitely re-raise with Ace Jack. Okay, so we're gonna call pocket fives versus a bunch of players. If we can hit a set, can be a good thing. Yeah, if I had a bigger stack, I would have definitely called there at least one or twice. But because it's not the case, yeah, there's less value there, I think. Okay, so 8-7, I'm gonna check. And on a club, I could have decided to bluff. But yeah, we're just gonna let it go. Yeah, I'm not thrilled here, but for 11 big blind more, I guess we're gonna make the call. Here, we got a decent flop. We could be jamming here, but like obviously our opponent could have any ace in that spot. And even a king most likely should be calling there if I would be jamming. because I was super short, so. I'm getting a bit small here. I'm trying to get a check raise there. It's not a check raise, but he does make the call, so I guess I'm gonna bet again, bet a little bit bigger this time, in case he's got a flush draw. He says, let's go. Hopefully someone will make a move. Yeah, we can call it king 5, but it's the fact that we're short stack that makes it like a little bit worse. Queen high, quite loose there, but overall not bad. Would be better if it was like queen 7 suited, but the people I think don't defend you know, enough on the big blind versus the small blind. So that's why I think it was fine. Okay, so defending versus small blind. Here, quite a good flop for me, but he does overbet here. King 7, we're gonna let it go. Here, we got 2 overs, no, just 1 over and a backdoor flush, and you got shot. But for an overbet, I think, yeah, we're just gonna fold. Here, my hand is really weak. We raises versus a early position open, but it will make my hand look a lot stronger. Please fold, sir. All right. I'm gonna check king queen. We just have 2 overs and a backdoor flush. Now am I gonna call because we got a club draw? Yeah, I think I'm gonna jam. He call with the 10. All right, I'm gonna take that in note, and the note will be in my mind because I'm probably gonna stick to 50 NL for at least a month. So grinding every day for a month, yeah, I'm gonna be able to have some info on most of them, I would say. So it was Hard Ocho that did that big hero call. Here, all right, I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, I could be betting smaller because I got a big heart, but on a Jack 9 board with some hearts, I still feel that there's enough reasons to bet half pot overall than just a small bet or just a check. Could be a small pair, or at least a small ace, I mean. So we're gonna bet. And he decides to jam. I got a heart, so it makes it a little bit less likely that he's got the heart. You're gonna make the call. So, is this a bluff or not? All right. Oh, nice answer. Oh, running cold. Alright, here I'm not gonna be able to check again, and I think we're even gonna bet big. Cannot really afford to check. You could argue that check raising could also work, but I don't mind leading now since he did check. I'm not gonna bet on the river though, because here I think that when he checks the flop, he could have a better ace, but he can have some pocket pairs as well. He can also put me on a spade draw, actually. It's betting quite big. He's gonna have some jack as well in his range. So yeah, this time I guess I'm gonna fold it. Because I cannot call, I can only jam, and if he's got the jack, I don't think he's gonna fold. And if he's got an overpair, I'm not even sure if he's gonna fold, because there's a lot of players here that has problem folding overpairs. Which is a good thing, because since I know it, I can make some adjustment, but versus good players, it doesn't matter if they got an overpair, like they can fold that. And I also believe that at 50 now, there's probably a lot of, you know, rake back grinder basically, which are not the best players, but just good enough to be around breaking even. So with the rake back, they're making their money this way, which also means that these players won't necessarily make hero folds all the time, or at least basically never. Okay, loose call here, but we're starting to have a bigger stack. King queen really loose, but one big blind more from what I already invested. And I'm gonna do a check raise here, turning the nuts. Gonna bet on the turn actually. Alright, sir. Gonna bluff this one. Oh, pocket sixes I can open there. This one's on me. Alright, I'm gonna fold this one. I'm gonna bet small pocket tens. Gonna check on the turn. Betting is fine, but like here, I'm just gonna jam. Alright, so that's a great spot here to have aces. If he opens, I'm gonna raise him and hopefully we'll have a good hand. Does make the call. We're gonna put a small C bet there. I think I'm gonna check now, give him a chance to bet, and I'm gonna jam on him here. We would like to jam here with Queen 10 of spade, 9-10 of spade, a bunch of those hands. Alright, let's call. Hit a set on the turn. Okay, I'm gonna check call. Okay. Right, so basically I'm calling there versus early position. Let's go. Got him. Okay, skin gonna raise versus under the gun. Here we're gonna have to put a C bet because of all the draws, and ace king could be the best hand. We're gonna go all in if he jams. Does not jam. Gonna put a small bet on the flop. Alright, put a 5 there, please. No 5. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to give up there, basically. That's a little bit sad, but hey. At least we're not gonna lose more. Got a pair I'm gonna call. We got a gotcha. We need an 8 to have the straight. A full house is already possible, but this is a little bit less likely, I would say. We're just gonna let it go there. Gonna make the call with the king. Okay, here we're gonna check, obviously, versus 2 opponents. One of them could have a spade, but we're gonna be good. Here, checked on the flop. Am I gonna do a check raise here because I got the king? All right, let's go. Okay, Jack 9, I don't like my open because I'm short, so this makes it bad. But I'm still gonna call though, try to hit the flop. Okay, for 2.8 here, I'm gonna call, obviously. You quickly check. I think we're gonna bet on the turn because of this, and also because we need a 10 to have a straight. Okay, let's see. Ah, all right. 9-6 suited. From I think it was late position. I'm not sure, but it doesn't really matter too much. A short stack, so like raising here make it a little bit less attractive, so I'm just gonna make the call. All right, I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, I guess we're gonna gamble. We just have 29%, so that's not a lot. Nope, gonna lose it all. Diamond. Oh, all right. Gonna raise versus a late position open. Decides to jam. I don't really like to call necessarily with pocket nines here, but I think he's gonna have some ace-x, so I guess this time we're gonna go with it. All right. Let's run it twice. One for him. Two for him, I guess. Not running it too good there. That sucked. I can't really check here. I'm losing if I check. And this time he does make the call, but We're gonna put a small bet, and if he does something, we're just gonna give up. But now maybe we're not gonna give up on this card. Even gonna go all in, basically. A quickly call there. Can have some diamonds. Just gonna check there. Now we need an 8 and an 8 only, maybe an ace, but yeah, chances that even a 7 is not necessarily good. Yeah, king deuce could be a defend there. Could be a check raise now. Over bet now. Okay. I guess we're gonna check. Could be queen. No, it cannot be queen. Queen 9 of heart? No. Okay. Ace 9. Naked flush draw. He did add a 9 though, and some hearts. Okay, we're gonna call here. We need a king or some hearts. put a small bet here. If I would have a 10, I could be doing this. Please fold now. Thank you. Gonna take the free card. Funny. Raising here because we are versus a late open. Great flop. Thank you, sir. To be honest here, I don't think he's got an overpair. I think he would have bet here, so we're just gonna bet. And on the ace, unfortunately, I think we're not good. He didn't bet. Most likely, I think, because he had the ace of club. Makes some sense. Got a backdoor straight, backdoor flush. Decides to raise. Just gonna let it go. Gonna put a bet here. We beat some hands already. We're getting raised though. Yeah, sometimes there's not a lot we can do other than fold. Okay, flop here. So when we get raised here, wow. I would have stayed, but I think, yeah, it's, I don't like my pair. Half pot, try to extract the most value out of air with some diamonds. We're getting raised here. All right. Was an interesting spot there. I'm gonna check here, but jamming here could look like a flush draw in my part, and when he does, well, obviously he can have like the 10, he can have an overpair, he can have some flush draws, so I'm gonna have to make the call there. Alright, running cold here. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna bet small here. If I would have an overpair, I would be betting not too big. He's gonna have some A size there. He's gonna have some overpair. Some call twice with deuces, which makes some sense. Not sure if I'm jamming there if he calls though, but doesn't really matter too much. The bad run, man. Yesterday I made like what, 12 bucks? Something close to this. And I did play like, I don't know, 8 hours maybe. Like the graph is just like straight up, straight line, no making money, no losing money, just a straight line. All right. Can we win a putt with the flush draw this time? There's not much I can do here. It's either jam or check. Obviously jamming is better than checking. Yeah, we could be check raising. If we would have a 5 here, we definitively would want to raise. I'm gonna check it. I don't think it's gonna fold now. Good flop here for my hand. All right, running into ace high again. Trying to steal with king 10 offsuit. Great flip now. Great. I think we're just gonna jam and hopefully he's got, you know, ace X and decides to call. Alright, even versus ace king, we still got 46%. And we're gonna lose this one. So we're not running too great. I'm gonna call there with ace-9, half my stack. Thank you, sir. We got 48% chance of winning. Hopefully we're gonna do it. No, gonna lose both. Oh, 3 of them? Okay, no. You wanted to do it 3 times? Wow. He's gonna have a bunch of 5x here, so I think we're most likely good with the ace now. Okay, just a 7. I'm calling here, trying to hit like 2 pair or maybe even the straight, but basically 2 pair or better. But yeah, flop isn't good for me, unfortunately. Nice. Alright, pocket 9 I decided to just call, try to see the flop, but since it's all big cards, I think I'm just gonna fold there. Unfortunately. Alright, good luck to me, Ace King versus pocket 10s. We're gonna run it twice if possible. One for him. One for me at least. Oh, it's a great flop. Gonna put a small bet there. You can have just the 10 here. Doesn't mean he's got a straight or a flush. Worst river. You obviously can call there for 2-bet with a big diamond there. Did bet really small. Yeah, I guess we're gonna fold. We're so unlucky right now. Makes almost it almost makes me want to cry. So fucking sick. Let's go. At least we want a small one there. Ace King. Finally, a hand that we can go all in pre-flop because we're short stack, so no matter what, it doesn't really matter too much. Let's go. $5 in the middle of the pot. Unfortunately, we just have a flush draw. I almost want to go back to sleep and I just wake up basically. Alright, I'm gonna bet big here. I don't have any diamond and my hand needs a lot of protection on a 3 diamond board. Okay, I'm gonna bet small here. I got the king, so on a paired board, my hands, you know, I don't need to bet half pot here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna change my stance because I'm gonna fall asleep basically. I'm gonna call 10-8. Raising is also really good. I'm gonna call ace jack suited versus under the gun. I like to call with my ace x. He's leading here. Really small. It's not a heart, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna check. Alright, nice answer. Seven, please. No 7. But with Queen Jack, we got a decent board. Could be betting big, betting small. From time to time, we can mix it up. Doesn't really matter too much. Alright, the flop is not a good. Here we could do a check raise. Gonna continue the story. Alright, man. You got it, you got it. Not this time. Did work. Let's go. Was about time that the freaking bluff worked. Here I'm raising because I'm short, but calling overall, especially when we're deep, is not necessarily better, but it's safer, let's put it this way. Okay, we're gonna make the call here and hopefully we're gonna hit a set. Here, same idea. We don't have a set, but we got a full house though. Check the flop, bet the turn. Gonna call. And he got there. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Gonna do a check raise. Potentially a check jam, actually. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Wow. Well, to be honest, if the run bad continues, I think we're just gonna play lower, or maybe I'm gonna go grind some tournaments. This is usually what I'm doing when we're unlucky in cash game. Gonna go all in on the turn. 6-7 suited, please don't do it. Let's go. Finally winning one. Please fold. Please fold. Thank you. Yeah, here we're gonna have to go half pot because the straight is already possible, but like any queen X, jack X might call there, so want to extract as much as possible, other than the flush draws, of course. Come on, do it, please. Give me the freaking club. I think even like a jack or king could be good. Nope, none of those cards. Even though it's weak here, like I'm kind of also weak, so I guess we're just gonna give up this one. Yeah, we can call at least once on the flop. We do beat some flush draws. We beat some sixes. Decides to bet again. Obviously some ace jack, ace queen of diamond could potentially bet twice there. Please check now. Well, it could be a missed flush draw, obviously. Could be, what, a full house? Like, it looks to me like a missed flush draw, but... Yeah. I guess we're gonna give up this one. The thing is, with pocket eights, there, I feel like it's not necessarily the pair I want to call there. That's the thing. Oh, aces, let's go. But like I said in the last stream, usually when I win a big pot, it's not with aces. It's with something worse a little bit, you know? I don't have a heart with ace king, so here I want to bet half pot because obviously I want to extract some value out of the flush draws. I have to check now, but doesn't mean he's got a flush obviously here. But he could. And I would rather continue now if I would have the ace of heart. And on non-heart on the turn, I would have continued my aggression. So basically, that's kind of what is part of luck in poker. Basically, I have I have some strats, I have some hands I want to play in some position, and I know what I want to do. But obviously, the board and what comes up is the luck factor basically in that. Gonna check here. Might be good here with king high. No, we're not good. All right. Here, check raise here. Alright, I'm gonna have to call there because we're short. Versus kings, alright. Not even the club here. So we need 2 jacks to win the flop. Alright. Another one we are gonna lose. And this is exactly why I start with 40 big blinds, because when you are unlucky, at least, you know, you lose less. So the downswing will be, you know, I will feel it a lot less than if we would have like 100 big blind. Obviously, if I would have 100 big blind, I wouldn't have shoved necessarily with jacks there. Did quickly check there. I'm gonna try to stab on the river there. Oh, pocket queens. Alright. Seems fair. Oh, what a flop I would have got. Please fold. He does make the call. I'm gonna check it. He overbets. Wow. Could be a better ace than me. Can it be an miss straight? Like 10 jack? Overbet. Wow. Check the flop. Wow. I don't know what it is. We're gonna see, I guess. Jack 8. I'm lol. Okay, we're gonna take that in note. Oh shit. Got a good memory, but I want to keep that in note. Let's play this one. All right. That's something important to take a note on, because there's a lot of people that you know, overbet but with nothing basically. And overall I saw that more than when they got value. All right, can we hold, please? Can we hold? 82%, 100% on the first one. Need a diamond? No, so we're gonna just chop it up. Unfortunately. And yeah, I still want to run it twice because it doesn't really matter. Overall, it all goes back to equilibrium. So over time, even if we run it twice, I'm still gonna win more often than not there. And also something that is good by when you do run it twice is that when you got some down swings, you know, it obviously sometimes it can only help basically. Yeah, because sometimes you're gonna be lucky, you're gonna win twice even though you shouldn't necessarily do that. And when you lose, well, it doesn't really change anything other than you have a chance, another chance to win basically. So it's only a good thing. Why a fucking ace on the turn? It's so fucking... All right, 8 more, please. Put some clubs out there. All right. Please. Do it. Oh my god. Got 20%. One for him, one for me. Let's go. So we chop. So basically I lost nothing there. I also feel like taking your EV could be something good overall, because you got the option when you're ahead, I think, to just take what you have as EV and continue. I usually don't do that, but yeah, I think it, like, if you don't want to have a, you know, big downswings, I think this could actually be the way to go. Alright, we're gonna re-raise these from the dealer button, so put a 7 out there, please. And something also is like, at some point I'm gonna have my my cash back, so like I might not gonna get 360 like last time, but yeah, so far in cash game I would say that at 50 NL I might be losing, but like not a lot right now, because I already made like 200 something at 25 NL. And I'm saying that just in the bankroll challenge, but I obviously made a lot more if we take in consideration all the hands I played at 25 NL. Okay, here I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff. I'm gonna check it. I obviously got some 9-10 there. I'm gonna have some king 10 as well, but yeah. The problem here is that king queen is not folding, King Jack is not folding. Ace King is not folding. Ace Queen is not folding. So there's so many hands there that won't fold. That if it was an Ace of Clubs, yeah, now that was a good card for me to even continue there, because I had I would give me a backup, but yeah, just sometimes there's nothing you can do other than just let it go. And also, basically, this will save you some money over time, basically. All right, top pair. I think I want to check raise here because he will put me on a lot of flush draws. Also, if I have a straight here, I want to raise. It does make the call, so I'm not too thrilled here, to be honest. But I'm gonna continue my aggression. Please don't jam. All right. Born to lose. That's some fucking bullshit, man. Alright, I'm raising with 9s, out of position, and yeah, we're gonna have to jam on this board. Please don't have an overpair. Let's go. Of course. Of course. Please fold on the turn. God damn it. Alright, you got the 10? No, he's got ace queen. And he got there. Yeah, there's some days like this, guys. Nothing you can do but just to go through it. I might just gonna continue because we can get like $15 from the leaderboard. Well, also because I know I'm winning there, but yeah, there's some days like that. I try a little bluff there. Will not work. Okay. King 5 off. What? Oh man. Was hoping for some diamond, not just a 4 there. I think if we hit an ace we might be good, but no, that's a 7 instead. Okay, I think we're gonna try something. Alright, so I've closed our 2 tables and hopefully this will change everything. Please fold. We did it, guys. We won a pot. Wow. It's been hours since I won one. Oh my god. Decent board here to put a C bet. We could go big, could go medium. Okay, you might have a small flush there, so I'm gonna bet for value. Yeah, he did. All right. Okay, I'll put a small C bet there. Ah, finally. We stopped losing. I hope that the shower is done now. We're clean. We've been clean enough. $5 in the middle. Got King Jack suited. Not a great hand, but hey, gonna hope. That doesn't feel like us. I'm calling here because we will be three-way, so there's more value by calling with my suited kings. Don't raise, please. Alright, and he did raise. That sucked, but hey. Alright, all we needed to know was that we wouldn't win there. Defending with queen 8 suited, good enough to defend, but yeah, flop didn't cooperate. Alright, so I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do when I'm short, and I'm gonna be tight, as super tight, I mean. Even though so far I kind of did that, but I feel like I did maybe call a little bit looser in some spot. Obviously he's gonna have some ace king there. Oh, even some ace jack as a bluff, but we're running bad, so we'll see. We are winning 1. Winning 2. Let's go. Whew, feels good to win again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, king would definitively check on this flop. Now, am I gonna call if someone bet small here? Alright. Nobody did it. Yeah, well, I defend there with 6-7. We got a gut shot. So am I gonna call or take the free card? Now we need a 9 or a 5, so basically double gutter. We're gonna turn our hand into a bluff here. He didn't bet on the flop and on the turn, and on the flop he should kind of bet his king or any kind of any pair, so I'm gonna take that opportunity to win a little pot. Gonna put a small bet here, and I'm gonna call with 6s in position. That's a set. We would like to raise with some hands, but there's not enough draws that I would want to raise. He did bet really big on the turn, so yeah, just gonna call it away. Don't want to raise on the turn when I see a lot of strength, because that means that most likely on the river he might gonna fire again, so that's why I didn't raise. Please fold. Check raise. Nice answer. Nice hand. So now we've got a normal stack, 100 big blind on each table. That doesn't mean we're gonna be extremely more looser, because this is still a small stack. But once we're gonna reach the 150, 200 big blinds deep, we're gonna be able to see a little bit more flop, especially when we are in position. Put some spade on the flop, please. No spade. We got a pair though, so we kind of beat ace king, ace queen, ace jack. You do bet half pot here. We're gonna have to call once. We got backdoor spade. Okay, we're gonna call again, obviously. Okay, I guess. At least we lost not this much there. Here I rather raise than call, because my hand is not really strong enough. Okay, 1.5, we're gonna make the call here. Decent flop. Please fold. Gonna bet again because like with a 10 we could decide to bet again for value. And most likely we will bet with a 10 because I don't want to check and give him the chance to check back. Yeah, that's right. Show me the nuts every time everybody folds. Always nice. Yeah, here we're gonna bet half pot. Need a king to have the straight, some backdoors for the flush. And we are the aggressor, obviously, so... Still gonna check here. A king could potentially check on the flop and on maybe not on the turn, but let's see. Can he fold here? No, okay, he does have the king. Gonna put a bet here. We got backdoor flush and we got a pair. Just fold, man. Just fold. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great flop here. I think we're gonna turn our hand. It's not a bluff, but it's a semi-bluff. Obviously, if he's got the king here, he's good, but I don't want to, if he's got ace high, I don't want to give him a chance to hit something. Alright, that was my move there, I guess. Gonna do it this time. Okay, I'm gonna do a little tricky call here, hoping that someone will raise. Okay, we're gonna make the call there. Could have a king, could have just a flush draw. Or pocket sixes, okay. Okay, I was looking at the micro festival because I would like to play them, basically the phase tournaments. So that's the information on my right that you can see moving around the screen. It just starts tomorrow, but yeah, so there will be one that will start at almost midnight, so potentially I'm gonna play it on stream, basically. It's gonna be the Micro Zodiac Bounty Festival. And why I want to do a bunch of them, it's because it's accumulator style of tournaments. And that means that every stack, every day one that you reach day 2, well, you accumulate all your stack in day 2. And when there's bounty, it's the same thing. All the bounty you accumulated on your head will be going on your head on day 2. And there's a big prize pool, so we're gonna play them obviously for that reason. And here we got a flush draw with 2 undercards, so obviously I'm not thrilled. Gonna bet on the turn though, try to, you know, be disguised. I have a pair, but if a heart comes, obviously maybe nobody would be putting me on a flush, so I'm gonna check it now because I don't want to play a bigger pot than that. But he check on the flop, call on the turn, and once I check on the river he bets, so maybe just have ace high here. No, okay, he had king 9. But we lost a small amount because of the pot control, basically. Alright, let's see the flop, I guess. If he's got aces or kings, he's gonna win a big pot. If he's got queens here, we're gonna be good. So I think overall here, just want to jam like I got a flush draw. And he's got aces this time. Yeah, running so bad. We need a spade to win. Oh, not even a spade. We need a king only. All right. That's so fucking sick, man. So fucking sick. Gonna bet small here. We need a 10 or some spade. That's a spade. Obviously, you could have the king, or I mean, also the ace there. Still gonna bet though. Still need a 10 or a spade. Or a fold, obviously. Fold works. Got a bit small again. I'm beating some 4-5, some ace-5 type hands. But he had a pair this time. So yeah, the Zodiac Festival will basically start in 3 hours. And those phases tournaments, there's one like every 2 hours basically. Yeah, must be tight here. I got a small stack again. Here I rather raise than call. Look a lot stronger. Oh my god. That hurts even more when you see it, but I want to see it anyway. Gonna do a check raise here, potentially even check jamming, but he does not bet big, so just gonna do a check raise. If he re-raise, we're definitely gonna jam. He does not raise. I'm gonna bet though. If he's got pocket 10 again, or pocket 5s, man. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check, give him a chance maybe to bluff here. No, okay. And I'm saying that because earlier in the session it happened. That over set, so. Okay, we're gonna check King Queen on this board. Checking with an ace is definitively standard. I'm gonna call, try to hit a 10. That is not a 10. Yeah, we could potentially call with 2 overs, but like it's not mandatory there. And something I could mention is that once we're gonna be at 100 NL, I'm mostly gonna show the dollar amount because it's exactly the same in terms of big blinds, so it won't really matter too much. I think I'm gonna do another tricky call there and here. Put a 5 out there, please. He checked really quickly there. I also want to bluff there. Check raise. Alright. If you got it, you got it. Hopefully he's got pocket jacks. Let's go! Exactly what I said! Nice! Just need to hold. We cannot hold on the first one. Can we hold on the second one? So basically we didn't win anything there. Running great today. Running great. Even yesterday, like it was a breaking even day and it was a little bit better overall. So yeah, basically once we're gonna be at the 100 NL, we're gonna put the money display instead of the big blind. But I just don't want to do math, you know. Please fold, everyone. All right, didn't work. Cannot always work, obviously. Plus $5 in the middle. Hopefully we're gonna have a good hand. Not great, but obviously not too bad. Sometimes people jams there with like ace 5, ace 3. Now obviously I didn't play 50 NL for like a month or so because I'm here for like a few days, I'm not sure if people will do crazy shit, but we're gonna call though. I know that a lower since I've played like a lot more hands there. I know that people can do some crazy shit when this is a pot like this with the drop. Okay, we're just gonna make the call. Fully Mangardina won't raise. Oh my god, he didn't even call. Obviously I'm gonna have a lot of you know, pocket pairs in my range here. Jack 8, and he calls. Oh, well, he really put me on a flush draw there, I guess. Or the 6. Wow. And that's why this, you know, 50NL is really profitable. Because people like don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's the thing. That's a good looking card. Can he call with something though? Other than like, yeah, maybe he can call with a pair, but I cannot really bet big there because I don't want to, you know, make him afraid of anything there, so I want to keep him in the pot. Oh yeah, that's a great flop. Gonna do a little check raise. Gonna bet big again. Please call. Alright. This time it didn't work. It was a little bit different at last hand that we lost there, but yeah, so basically definitively profitable to play at 50NL. And I would say overall on GG, basically all the Russian cash must be profitable because there's so many players on here that like they're not all pros, you know. Alright, bro. You have it, you have it. I can jam here because if he's got a big club, he will definitively call there, I think. And also I want to protect versus that. I raised here, I guess. Okay. Nice answer. It must be tight again on the left table. We kind of have to be tight here as well on the right, but a little bit looser in position can be acceptable. Gonna put a small c-bet here. We need a king, a queen, or an ace, most likely. So yeah, profitable to play on these tables, plus the rake back and also the leaderboard promotion. All in all, makes it really profitable. So and obviously I can't wait to be ranked at Platinum Whale. I'm just not sure if we're gonna stick to Platinum Octopus, like with 35% rake back weekly basically, or if I'm gonna try to go for the whale, which would definitively take me like a few months. So I have to think about it, but as we progress, I'll get a feel of it, because I think obviously at 50 NL we could go for Platinum Whale, but it would take, like I said, a few months. And I think if we would be playing 100 NL, it would potentially just take 1 month or maybe max 2. But yeah, I don't want to go up too quickly. I like to have a lot of buy-ins in advance. This way I don't feel any pressure, you know. I obviously can grind 4 table as well. Basically, usually that's what I was doing at 25 NL. Now, sometimes I might gonna do 4 table rush and cash on stream, but I kind of like to explain a little bit what I'm doing and what's going on. And obviously when I got 4 tables, things go a lot faster, so it's a little bit harder to explain everything, because sometimes you get like on all tables you got something happening. Am I gonna add on a tournament? Might not, because we would be short stack. And there's one that will start a daily special $10 in 12 minutes. I'm gonna add this one to the mix. Yeah, I might gonna add some tournaments on the side. Am I gonna go on 4-6 tables? I'm not gonna do like a crazy session with like 12 or 16 tables, but maybe I could go get a coffee as well. Okay, we're gonna call here. Lucy, Goosey guys here. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way that my computer is set up now. Work. I got a lot of room to move now. I'm also gonna buy some lights. So right now, oh yeah. Right now I don't have a lot of lights. I could have like some decent lighting, but I just I don't want to have some white light. I'd rather have like some red and blue, maybe some yellow, because I got some yellow when I got a final table, like on this layout for example. Got a little bit of yellow. All right. Obviously gonna race here. I might even gonna jam, to be honest. Yeah, no, we're gonna raise. I'd rather jam with like 10-8 of spade. Alright, let's go. Might also gonna add some other stuff in the background. Yeah, we're gonna make something great, guys. I'm gonna make something great. I'm here to stay. Let's put it this way. Well, I'm not saying in here, like, but I'm saying on the channel. Put a 5 on the flop, please. Not a 5. There's no ace, no king. It's a new guy, I'm not sure, so we're just gonna let it go. Let's go. Another set. I think I'm just gonna min raise here. Oh, and we got a call. Okay, I think I'm just gonna check here. It could look like I missed my thing. And yeah, we're gonna call obviously. Can we hold? Yes, we can run it twice. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Again. Oh my god, we're running so fucking bad. And I know you're gonna tell me, you could have run it once. It's your fault. But overall, it's better. It's better. Just not today. It did save me a little bit in a few spot, obviously. Maybe not today though, but overall. And to be honest, before I was like, nah, I'm just running it once because most of the time I got the best hand. But now that I'm gambling a little bit more to get more value out of some certain hands in some certain spot, I feel like it makes more sense to me to run it twice. Alright, we're registering in the daily special $10. That's a check raise there. Can be a flush draw, obviously. It also could be what? Like in... Yeah, I don't see much. 10. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a flush draw, but he had the 10 as well, so what can you do? And here we lost the minimum versus the nuts. We're gonna start by checking there. Yeah, we got a gut shot. I'm gonna use that reason to put a bet. Alright, raising is definitively a good thing, but like I don't mind seeing the flop there. You see, putting 3 to win 15, definitively I got the pot odds there for sure. Obviously, you could potentially argue that raising maybe everyone would fold, but if we take a look here, this guy is short, so don't like to raise short stack people with garbage, to be honest. So you see here, I don't see any reasons to raise here because the guy's short right there, so calling, trying to hit a set, and if not, just check folding seems reasonable there. Like checking here with ace king would make some sense. So unless I hit a 6 there, there's not much I can do. Alright, so here, well, you can see on the screen, it says on the top left of the window, a daily special 10 bucks. So might gonna have a few tournaments along the cash game tables. Alright, we got a set. You know the saying, no set, no bet. Okay, so he does make the call, so most likely here is gonna have the king, maybe sometimes gonna have like a 9 as well, but yeah, just in case he's got the king here, I just want to check, and it looks like he's checking as well, so we might gonna have the king there. So I'm gonna bet small. Well, unless he's got king 9 or pocket kings here, we're gonna chop if he's got a 9. check raising here. Okay, I'm gonna call. Unfortunately, that's a spade, which is not what I wanted to see. Am I gonna have to give up now? Alright. Nice answer. Nice hand. Here I'm just calling. I just have 2 under cards with the flush draw. So I'm not thrilled, but we can win, obviously. Here I'm leading because I think he could potentially believe that we're bluffing here with like a pair. I'm raising, hopefully he's gonna fold. I don't want to see a flop. Betting half pot here with some ace size as well. I would do that. Yeah, I don't like the king, but it doesn't really matter too much. The king should be good for me. And in the tournament, we're gonna go all in here. And we got the ace on the flop. All right, we're gonna win versus pocket eights. Let's go. already registered in the Zodiac, so that's why on the screen you're gonna see at some point that we've got one bullet basically in. Betting really small again, giving him a chance to maybe make something, you know, make a move. Let's go. Ace size not good. Oh, he had the 7 and he didn't jam. Wow, what a turn though. That's a freaking unlucky turn. Gladly I got there on the river, but it's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Wow. That's a cooler right there. Wow. Not versus me though. At least. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I feel like since now I like my setup, I wouldn't mind grinding, maybe streaming every day. Let me know if you would like, even though obviously I don't have a set time, I obviously just go to sleep when I'm tired. I'm waking up when I'm feeling great and ready to go, even though earlier in the session I was like still sleepy. But yeah, let me know. Would you like me to stream basically every time I'm playing poker, or just a few times a week is fine enough? To be fair and honest, I don't care either way. Like, even if I would show all my sessions, like, doesn't really matter. To be totally honest, I know that some players, like, obviously if I would have like a few thousand players watching me all the time, maybe like some of them would be some of the grinders, and maybe they could be able to pick up some stuff, but overall in my game, like, I already know what I'm doing. Even if you know that like in some spot I'm bluffing, it won't matter because I don't always bluff. What I mean by that is that yes, sometimes I'm still gonna bluff with the same hand at the same spot, but I'm also gonna bet with my, you know, my value hand, so overall it won't matter too much. I feel like we kind of still have to bet here because of the draws. I'm not beating a jack, so I guess he can win now. Jack 3. I don't think he's folding anyway, so nothing I can do. Even if I jam there, if I jam, he could be calling because he would believe that I miss the flush. Okay, here I'm not gonna bet big. I got the ace of diamonds, so I'm kind of blocking some of the hands that he could be having here. Does make the call though. I still beat some ace highs. Just gonna jam on the diamond there. Because I got the ace of diamond, obviously. Let's go! Finally, a freaking bluff that worked. Was about time. Definitive loser here, but overall that's still a good hand, so I don't mind. But I wouldn't mind you if you just want to fold with like 50 big blind or less, even with like 70 big blind. Here we got a double gutter. Obviously it's not the greatest thing, but I'm not gonna fold, obviously. We got there. I think we're gonna overbet. Yeah, I'm not gonna bet too big, but I still want to put a C bet, obviously, because of the draws. Okay, I'm gonna do another tricky call here. Hopefully someone will raise. And my plan has maybe worked. Oh, ace queen got in my trap. Don't put an ace out there, please. Not again. Yes, let's go. Here. All right, I'm giving up. Now we've already been grinding for 3.5 hours. Not sure, maybe I could be putting like how long we've been live for. Especially if I'm committing to the stream grind. It's obviously something you gotta keep in mind if you're grinding a lot. It's that, yeah, obviously sometimes it's gonna go poorly, but don't change your game, basically. You see, overall, I don't care what happened too much, and I just continue to do what I know works. And why I know it works, well, obviously because I played millions of hands and I know what works and what doesn't. But not only that, I'll also I've watched the math and I know all the solver things, so kind of know a lot about how to play. Even though I'm more like a tournament player, the way the best way to be able to focus on what you're doing and continue what you're doing is obviously to have enough money ahead. So that's why most important thing, guys, is it's definitively the bankroll management. You see, even though we could be playing like 100 NL here, but I don't want to do it because I like to have a lot of buy-ins in advance. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna repeat myself, bankroll management, #1 priority. Oh, no more music for some reason. Not a problem. No 9. We got ace king though in the tournament. Okay, pocket nines we're gonna fold because there's a third guy, so you know I could be calling for 6 here. I would need to be lucky and get there. Here I'm getting raised again. Okay, I'm gonna call this time, not gonna jam pre-flop. Okay, I'm just gonna fold pre-flop on the flop. I won last time I had ace king, and usually basically with ace king you will win 50% of the time, so according to the math there I was supposed to lose. However, obviously even if you're doing like some flipping, sometimes you can win multiple times in a row, but it can give you a little bit of an advantage when you are careful and you know, you don't need to jam every time with ace king, obviously. Gonna put a bet there with the flush draw and the top pair. Alright, we're gonna have a bounty hunter, $5 that will start in like 2 minutes. Oh my god, what a flop. Would have got everything. Oh my god. And I take the free card on the turn, we got a straight draw. Oh, I got the 6. Okay. I wanted to make fold like a deuce or 4, basically. Yeah, we can defend here. Queen 5 suited. Superb turn there. Greatest river of all time here. Unless it's got 5-6, I'm good. Overbet me, bro. Let's go. Let's do it. You can do it. Just jam. No, just a small bet. Oh, I feel like if I jam, he's gonna fold. But if I min raise, though, maybe, you know. Maybe he could decide to click it back, I'm not sure, or at least call. Let's, oh my fucking god, bro. Shopping. I was so happy. I was like, he called me with like 2 pair there. No, chopping. All right. Backdoor flush here, backdoor straight, so I'm gonna call once. Here, we got a gut shot and 2 overs. That's one of our card. Here now, we're gonna bet around half pot. Here, we're gonna check fold. Gonna check it. He could potentially bet maybe on the river with like queen or a jack, but he didn't, which seems fair. Oh my god. We're actually gonna bet big there. Okay. Okay, I'm calling here. We're both super deep, so I don't want to commit myself too much pre-flop. I'm gonna check raise though. Gonna bet again. It worked. A little bluff. Semi-bluff, basically. I did have something, but... Oh, small bet. Check. Call the raise. All right, let's see the flop. Not the best flop, obviously. We got backdoor flush here, so we're definitely gonna call once. I do a check raise here with a flush, not necessarily the nuts, but yeah. Obviously here, if he's got a king of heart, he's never folding. If he's got a set, I don't think he's folding either. Now the question is, can he call something here with other than like a flush? I don't know, but maybe it could look like a bluff here. Check on the flop. On the turn I led, he called. We would need to have like king jack or king 10 or king queen of heart. I'm blocking most of those hands, so wow. Wow, what a play. That's like, what a move, man. What are you doing there? A clown play, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna check it on this flop. Gonna check it again here. You check twice. Obviously, you could have ace king, could have ace jack, could have a small pair. I'm gonna check it. Yeah, ace 8. Okay. Okay, so because I don't want to have more than 6 tables, we might just gonna register in one more tournament until the day 1 with bounties. So I'm looking at which one I would like to play, but I obviously like the bounty hunters. So I might gonna do this one instead of the daily special $3. Unless we lose like in another tournament, obviously, but all right, sir. Decent flop here to make me go broke. Double gutter with a backdoor flush draw. He does check, so we're gonna have to put some pressure now because we have nothing, but we got potential. Even if it's not a 3 of heart, I don't really care this much. He did check on the flop, so... Please fold now. Please fold. Ace high is not good. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Check call, lead on the river. So it could be 2 pair, could be a miss flush draw, even though I got the ace of heart. I got a big ace, so I'm gonna call just to see. It was ace 10. All right, makes some sense. Check raising here. I don't like my 5. I rather raise it like I had an 8, basically. I'm gonna make fold a lot of ace highs. All right, please don't have ace king. We're flipping now. And he's got it. All right. But so far we've been 50-50 basically. We won one time, we lose one time, win. Well, we lost with the ace, but we've hit the ace and then we didn't hit the ace. So basically 50-50 did work exactly like the math says. Which obviously sometimes can go over winning or losing a few times in a row as well. Okay, we do have a flush draw, so I'm gonna put another half-size bet. Please fold. I'm just stabbing here, and if something's happened, I'm just folding there. It's a spot where sometimes like gambling can give you some bounty. Alright, gonna put a small bet here. We got 2 overs and a gut shot. Gonna put small again. Hopefully it's gonna work this time. Does not, and we didn't get there, so I guess we're just gonna fold now. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I would have got 2 pair. And I would have lost. Alright, I guess I'm happy then. Guess I'm happy. Let's go. I'm checking with Ace King. We are versus 2 opponents. If it was a, you know, a diamond on the turn, would have been great for me, but I think now I'm gonna bet, obviously. We got someone who plays 45% of hands, so you know there's another one. The 3 doesn't change anything there, so basically I can take a stab there. Please fold. Insta call. Insta call. Oh, yeah, the aces. All right. Yeah, I think when the tournament will go on break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you will have 5 minutes to go get something to drink or to grab something to eat, or maybe even to do the same thing as me and go to the bathroom. We still got like 8 minutes before the break. We got raised. I guess we're gonna fold ace queen. Not extremely strong. Are we good now? Yes, we are. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put a small C bet here. If I got aces, I still want to bet pretty small. Don't need to bet big there. When he calls, I guess he will have a lot of queen and some pocket pairs, obviously. Maybe sometimes ace highs, but overall, I can let it go there. Here we got a caller and a razor here. Could be some draws, but yeah. There's another player in the pot, so 6 is there. Not too thrilled. Okay, now I'm gonna lead out here. Spade, please, on the river. Nope. And we got also 2 callers, so yeah, don't feel like we're gonna do much here. Got a gut shot with a pair, but the king isn't really a great card for me because obviously this counterfeit may be my pair. Okay, we're gonna check now. Might gonna be good. No, we're not. Okay. No, we are not. Yeah, I prefer ace 10 suited there. Okay. Three minutes before the break. He's short, so I'm not gonna call there. If he had a bigger stack, I could have. Now here we're gonna need to start to be tight once again because we got less than 100 big blinds and must be tighter. But yeah, ace queen here seems fair enough. All right, good luck to me. Kings. Why not queens? Heart! Heart! Fuck that shit. Alright, we're gonna be able to take the... right now I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, so I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. All right. Oh, good flop. Aces? No, ace king, no ace, of course an ace, of course an ace, of course an ace. Of course. All right, I think we're just gonna drop down. That's my trick when we're running bad like that. To be honest, I don't care about the leaderboard this much. All right, let's go. Oh, not bad of a flop here. All right, good luck to me. Oh, we are ahead. Yeah, we're gonna run it twice. Oh my fucking god, bro. Chopping again. Oh my fucking god. All right. Do it like that. All right, Mullen. You got top pair, top kicker. Flush draws are possible. We got called by a 7 only. Can we hold, please? Yes, we can. Let's go. Okay. Please fold, sir. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now, I don't want you to think that I'm on tilt. Obviously, I'm not on tilt. But I think that it's something that you should be doing, even if you feel comfortable like losing. Playing lower makes it that if you continue losing, even though like I'm playing well, I'm gonna lose less, I guess. That's like the giveaway about this. But I'm not on tilt. Like I don't care. Here, I'm gonna fold, unfortunately. Oh, glad I folded. Alright, good board here. A little bit big. You're gonna check raise. We're just gonna check call. I'm gonna call because we got still two other players. I think if he's got an overpair of the 8, he's gonna bet there, but no, he had nothing. Alright. Gotta take it. You're gonna call there. Okay, I've raised here because like I could raise there with like a 7, a 3. Some flush draws as well. And also something is that like when you lose, sometimes you can lose for like forever, so yeah, basically you can take that advice if you want. If you don't want, well, that's up to you. Even I didn't speak about it for like 5 minutes, if not more. If there's a jam pre-flop, I might gonna call actually with pocket tens. I'm gonna check here, but yeah. Oh my fucking god, he had the fucking set on the flop. Wow. Nice answer. Fail to enter. What? I'm kind of blocking the freaking straight here. Like, I can only beat like a jack if he does not have a spade. Obviously a big spade doesn't fall on the flop. Oh my fucking god, man, that's a freaking spot there. Alright, take my money, I guess. Yeah, alright. Now, there's some people that bluff obviously here with 2-pair and all that stuff, so that's why I call there. But some days they just always have it. Yeah, we're gonna call here. If he jams, we'll see depending on what the other does. I'm gonna check, and here that's a really good flop for us. Especially versus someone who's playing 42% of hands here. Please fold. Thank you. Okay, so the good news is that I think I'm not gonna lose my spot in the leaderboard. I might gonna still win 50 bucks, 15, not 50. I should have opened there, but anyway. So the only thing that we could be hoping right now would be to start running good in the tournament at least. But I would say really often when you don't run good in cash game, you run good in tournaments, and vice versa. It's really rare that like you run bad in cash game and you run bad in tournaments as well. Usually it's one or the other. But yeah, obviously depending on the tournament that you win, it can be a good day when you win a tournament. But cash game as well, when I reached like a few days ago, I had like 600 big blind stack on each table, so It was a really great day, but not always like that. Please fold, thank you. Pocket threes, we call, hopefully we think something on the flop. Flop is really bad. Oh, really loose open here. That's not an open that I like. Still gonna put it a bet though. Nice. Bad call on the flop. So I did a bad open, he did a bad call, and I still win. So yes, that works. Yeah, so maybe we're just gonna turn out the session into just a tourney session if, you know, even here I don't seem to run really well. Okay, we're gonna check raise here. Gonna fire again. If we had a set here, we would like to continue. If I have a straight here, we'd like to continue. If I had two pair, would like to continue. So we're gonna bet again. We're gonna take it down at least. I just call there. Let's go. Alright, King 10 versus a 50%er. I guess here he does overbet. So he's gonna have some flush draw, I think. Maybe a straight? Not sure. I'm gonna check. 10-7, he has nothing. Alright. And here we got called by garbage and we're gonna hold. Let's go. Is Betty quite big there? Here, I'm still gonna bet. Let's go. We're not running good by any mean right now, but like I'm gonna take all the small win we can. It's especially better when you're running bad. Who knows? Like we still can win a tournament or something. Do we want to gamble here? The problem is that there's a lot of players behind us. So I don't necessarily want to gamble there because of that. If I was a cheap leader maybe, but like yeah, we're still far from that. Oh, now I'm glad I didn't gamble. Sometimes the loosey-goosey guys got it, you know. Not always though, that's the thing. Okay, here we're just gonna call because we're in position. We're gonna check it. I don't want to inflate the pot necessarily here. But when he checked on the flop, he shouldn't have a lot of kings there. Could be like a small pocket pairs, so I think we're gonna bet small and hopefully he does not raise. So basically now we're betting for value. Okay, now we got a pair, so we could be calling here. Alright, we're gonna try to ISO here for the bounty. We just need to get there. We need a queen. And it looked like a queen, but no, it was 9. That sucked, but that's fine. Ace queen, he didn't snap call. Or I mean, he did call, but he didn't insta call, so that's a good news. Let's go. I'm gonna defend with 10 jack off. We got mid pair now. We're obviously gonna have to call at least on the flop and potentially also on the turn, we'll see. He checks, so obviously I think he doesn't have the ace there, but he's beating the 10, okay. That's kind of unlucky. And it's kind of really unlucky because, like, yeah, 32% is not necessarily too loose, I would say. But it's in the, like, you can go up to 36% and that's still fine. Especially in 6 max. Now we're not 6 max here, but, like, it's in the limit here of what is loose, acceptable loose, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna check here sometimes I want to check with some ace, and yeah, now we're gonna bet, obviously. All right, round number 2 for the bounty. Oh my god, need to be extremely lucky now. We just need to hold. Let's go. Oh. Well, at least gonna take. I think we're gonna chop this this bounty. Yeah. It's actually a good flop there for pocket tens. Alright, we want straight on the flop, please. Ask and you shall receive. A wonderful flop. Now we got the nuts. So the question is, do we raise here or we just call? I think we're gonna call. Obviously now 10-9 is beating us. Oh, that would be extremely unlucky. Queen 9 could also beat us. Pocket 10s, pocket queens, but overall I think yeah, we're definitively probably good here anyway. So I'm still gonna call and yeah, just gonna check. He's gonna go all in. He most likely gonna call for some reason and I'm gonna jam. I think. We'll see. Alright, so lucky and unlucky at the same time. King Jack and King Jack, so yeah, like at least we want some chips, I guess. Okay, we got raised here. Alright, it's gonna have some flush draws, but like I would need a 5 to hit the straight. Quite unlikely, so yeah, we're not gonna go this way. Betting half pot here to get some value out of some draws. Gonna bet half pot again. Betting small here. Could be check raised by like some Queen Jack of Spade, Queen 10 of Spade, King X of Spade, I guess, could also raise. Yeah, I'm not gonna call there. So I'm raising a 10 jack because he limped, so that deserves to be erased here. Gonna bet obviously on the flop. Misclick there, wanted to open obviously. Alright, you can have it. Phew. I thought it was a green card, man. Imagine. But anyway, I'm never calling with that hand pre-flop, especially the way that it happened. Like, yeah, I know where I'm in, but anyway, it was sick. Good luck to me. This is another short stack here. Do we have the best hand? Yes, we do. Pocket force. What a bad play. All right. Oh, 3 times. We're gonna win it. Yeah. We're gonna win 8 times out of 10, so it should be good even with even if we run it 3 times. Get there, let's go. Hold. Come on, please. 95%, 100%. Let's go. Fuck the cash game, guys. Fuck the cash game. Cannot win anything in cash game. We just can win in tournament. After the break, we're gonna have 2 tournaments that will start. One at midnight or like at 5 maybe. And the other one will be 25 minutes after that. He took a while to call, so I think he might just have a draw here. I don't think he's got the ace there. But it doesn't matter at this point because we got the straight. So in the case that I'm wrong, should I bet big? I think 7.5 is good enough. If he's got a queen, maybe we'll call. Like if he jams here, it would be freaking sick, but because he would need to have like some diamonds there basically when he jams. Alright, so next tournament will start in 6 minutes. And the last one in 31 minutes. Well, I said last one, but we'll see. Maybe we could potentially add some others, like I said, maybe if we're just running too bad in cash game, we're just gonna close these cash game tables and just play some tournaments. Okay. Misclick to me. I'm gonna check here. An ace could potentially check on this flop. Give me an 8, please. Nope. Denied. Well, not even for free on a turn. That suck. I raised here, but you could be calling in position versus a loose guy, but overall I don't want to be like multi-way, so I rather just raise a little bit there. Great flop, so definitely gonna put a c-bet there. Now the question is, do we bet big or small? I think we're still gonna go on the smaller size. He called twice here, got a set. That kind of suck. Alright. Let's go. All in with sixes, unfortunately didn't work. Alright, we're gonna bet big here. We got a gut shot and a flush draw. Alright, got a gut shot this time. We don't have a flush draw to go with it. I'm gonna bet on the smaller size now. 8th place out of 169. Registration closes in 30 minutes, so that's not too bad actually. Okay, wait a minute. We're definitely not gonna put these two tables right there like that. Alright. That's better. You got another limper there. Okay, the flop sucks, so we're just gonna check fold most likely here. I'm not gonna tab once because, yeah, chances that we get it is really low. Alright, gonna ISO for a bounty here in the bounty hunter special. Alright, king 8 suited. I'm gonna try to hit something on the flop. Not the case, but here we got a set. I'm gonna bet small here. Hopefully you're gonna get raised by someone. They all check raise with nothing, I guess. Now you might gonna be believing that this is too aggressive and maybe you should just check raise. Yeah, you can check raise, but like most of the players when they got a flush draw there, think about it. You got a nut flush draw, for example. Someone jams on you on this flop. You will put me also on a flush draw most likely, so you're gonna call. Like, and here I got raised. I'm gonna call with jacks. I don't like this. but at the same time the flop is not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna call here. Jobber could decide to jam. Alright, decent turn now. It's a heart. Potentially I can jam if he bets there. He does not bet there. I'm gonna check. We can still be good overall. But now if he bets, I'm gonna jam actually. So I'm still gonna give him a chance to hang himself. And he does jam himself. That is weird. I don't beat a queen. I just beat ace eyes with, you know, the ace of hearts here basically. Alright bro, you got me, you got me. Maybe he's got deuces, but hey, we'll see. I got ace queen. Alright. He didn't even have the heart there. That was unlucky for me. Because I was looking to see if there's a tournament that we could be bringing on. There's one. There's like a $8.80 bounty special as well. I think we're gonna go with this one. Not now, it will be in 17 minutes. So basically we're gonna have 2 tournaments in 17 minutes. Already running for 5 hours and 23 minutes. Good flop. Please fold. So basically here I want to raise with ace 10. I want to also raise with queen jack. 6-7 also is a good candidate there. So I got a few hands that I want to raise as bluff. And ace 10 is like the weakest value check raise that I'm gonna do there. Insta call there, and that's a new guy. All right, boy, you got it. You got it. Oh, ho, ho. All right. We found a bluffer. It's a bit really small there. All right, we're gonna call. Obviously, I'm just folding that here for 1.3 big blind. I guess we're calling. They're most likely gonna chop, or okay, we're gonna lose, I guess, sometimes. All right, please don't have a full house. I ain't folding anyway, but you know. Could have pocket sixes, can have ace nine, but yeah, I cannot really do much here other than jamming. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a look at my cell phone. Here, I got called by 2 opponents. Wow. Still gonna jam though. Oh my god, what the fuck is he even doing there? What? Alright, man. This one is a big fish. Alright. Alright, I know what's going on with the cell phone. I'll need a few minutes to fix that though. Alright, so for some reason that I cannot figure it out right now, my cell phone has stopped working. Maybe it's too hot. I'm gonna still take a look at that for a few minutes. Okay, so basically I figured out my cell phone, like the battery is drowned out. Well, basically there's no battery right now, so I'm gonna continue a little bit without maybe I could like alright, maybe we could go like this. Still gonna, it's still fine, right? So this one is a webcam, so obviously the quality is a lot worse, but we're gonna take what works. And for the next stream I'll put a better cable maybe for the cell phone. First time that this happened to me, but it's also the first time I'm using like a you know, an add-on cable, if you will, to make my cable longer. So maybe that's like why the cell phone has some worry with or sorry, some problem with like the electric power, because obviously to send, you know, data and to charge the cell phone at the same time, it's probably you need a good big cable, you know, capable, I guess. But that's fine. Okay, so in 40 seconds we're gonna have 2 more tables. In the daily special, 10 bucks, we're still 29 out of 175 players. 5 minutes left for the late registration, so maybe we got a chance at a big score there. Here's our first bullet in the Micro Zodiac Bounty Festival. So hopefully it's gonna go well in one of those tournaments from the Micro Festival. Oh, first 10 aces. That's a good start. Maybe we're gonna be able to win an all-in first hand. Jam, please. Okay. He didn't jam, but he did call, so maybe could have a king there if we're lucky. I think he will call there with any ace if he's got like ace X. Even though I got two aces, you know. Oh! He does raise. Alright, I'm gonna call. Here it could be only a flush draw, so we're gonna check and hopefully we're gonna be good. No, he had a 5. Okay. King, queen, not good, sir. First hand, we got him. Let's go. Pocket fours, I'm gonna call. Even though we are like in the early position. Okay, the flop is really bad here. Alright, gonna raise here. Pocket kings. 2 times pocket kings. Alright. Can we win with one of them, please? Yeah, I'm gonna make the call there. Kings versus kings. All right. I think today's officially not the best day for a cash game. I think it's kind of one of the worst. So sick. Aces! Alright. I think we're gonna call because no flush, no crush has 9 big blind. He could decide to jam, obviously, would be a decent move. Which happened. And the rest is history, guys. Ace King. Okay, I think we're gonna be good there. Let's go. Got him. Whew. Can we win a freaking tournament today? How much for first place? 760 basically. Alright, pocket jacks, we're gonna call. Yes, this one is good for the morale. Morale? For the morale. I think it's how we say it. What happened here? I thought I had played. I think I never won the daily special $10 as well. Okay, so I gave my cell phone a few minutes now. I'm gonna take a look to see if there's enough power now, because I did switch my cable, you know. Well, no, that's not true. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, who cares? I guess we're gonna keep it like that for the rest of the stream. Doesn't really matter. Oh my god, aces again! Oh my god. It looks like the hour of power, but just in tournaments. You know, the question is, do we call or do we raise? I think we want to raise here. Yeah, we're gonna min raise, I think. I don't think he's gonna fold for a min raise. Yeah. Gonna call here. We got some back doors. That is one of them. Okay, I think he's got the king, guys. I think we're gonna have another bounty. I think he's gonna jam now on this turn. He does not jam. I don't think I can just call there. Oh my fucking god, man. What the fuck is this shit? Cannot win 2 times in a row with a good pocket pairs. Oh my fucking god, man. So insane. I'm not even happy to have aces there. Like, who cares? I'm gonna win like 2 there. Like, everyone's gonna fold. And if someone jams, like, I'm gonna lose. So... Alright, let's go in position with ace 10 there. Could be a check raising spot here. And now we got the nuts. No, we got the second nuts. I think we're gonna check because I wanted to give a chance to someone to put a bet, but looks like it won't happen. Min raising. Try to get someone to maybe even jam because short stack and another short stack there. Can we hold versus king 9 please with ace king? Please? Thank you. 99% on the flop and now he's dead. Ah, man. Alright, please give me my chips back. Probably not on this flop though. Alright, good luck, sir. %75% on the flop, 86% on the turn. Can we fucking hold? No, we cannot, of course. please don't bet. Alright, thank you. Gonna check here. Oh! Alright, that's a great turn. Now we're gonna have to bet. Alright, I'm gonna call pocket jacks. Hit a set and stag these motherfuckers. No set, no bet, I guess. Alright, sir. Good luck. Oh my god, man, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, all the time. I'm betting small again, need a queen for the straight. What can raise here? King, queen of diamond, maybe? Alright, bro. You can have it. Okay, noob. One fold, one call. All right. Great run out. I think I'm still gonna bet there. Like I can't have the 10, so calling with ace high, I guess. No, he's got the 10. All right, and ace high, so he's got everything. Okay, you see here, I'm gonna do an amazing fold. I could have won, but yeah. I'm running so bad, I'm even gonna fold these. Like, it was a calling spot. Obviously, it's not really this bad to fold there because there's still other players after me, but you know. Aces and kings, the hand that you win nothing with them. I'm gonna do a tricky move there. On both table as well. Not gonna raise them. I'm gonna do a check raise there. Alright, so I'm beating a 10 here. Backdoor flush there, so I'm putting a small c-bet. Well, that's not too great, but a good river. Unless it's got a 6, but hey, if you got a 6, bro, you will got it. That's it. I'm putting a big bet there. Some people think that this like look like a bluff when you do that. Oh, okay, I was talking. Microphone was still fucking muted. Ah. Alright, we're gonna open ace jack. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look like during the break for the camera, see if we can roll back with it. Alright, you can have it there. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look for the camera. So if you want to go eat something, yeah, if you need to go to the bathroom, this is your time. If you want to get something to drink or to eat, you got also time for that. So probably won't take me 5 minutes though. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna put back the other cam. Let's put another song. Okay, so basically I might gonna go take a look in like 2-3 minutes to see if my battery went down, if it went up, because the thing is it might be because of my add-on cable that the cell phone has some problem, but we'll see. I plugged in USB odd, which should give it more power, but obviously if the cable ain't capable of doing that, so that is just what I think that is the problem, because usually I never had problem before, so first time that this is happening to me. Okay, gonna check here. Could be betting again, obviously. Gonna check, but yeah, he's gonna have a lot of Jack X. He's gonna have some flush draws too. He could have like some ace X. We got two pair. We're beating like ace X basically. Alright, please don't have better than me. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! You see, guys, if I was still in like, oh, they always have it, in this mindset, like I would not have called there and I would have lost value, lost money there. Okay, so give me a few seconds. I'm gonna go take a look if it's fine. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if it is a good news or not, but it's still at the same level. So, like, if it does not, you know, lose charges, I guess that's at least that. Thanks, Jack. Looking good. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna check on this flop. I don't want to get check raised now on the turn. They can't think I'm gonna bet. Well, yeah, I don't think he's gonna have a lot of ace 10 jack there. Okay, the question is, maybe you could gamble there versus two opponents, but alright, now this time I guess. There's no bounty as well, so it's not like if it was a tournament with bounty, I probably would have ISO there. I'm gonna check the flop. Decent flop, obviously. I think I'm gonna bet the turn. Okay, here we're gonna bet the turn as well. Okay, we've got a double gutter. Seems reasonable. Let's go. Please fold, Joe. Please fold, and he didn't fold. Well, I can only hope that he's got an 8 here, basically. So hopefully he does that. He does have that, or a small pocket pair. No, just have the nuts. Just have the nuts. All the time, they just have the nuts. They cannot have something else, you know? Oh, it's so fucking annoying, man. We got two opponents there. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna bet there. I'm not sure I like that it would give me something to bet. I'm just gonna check it. Alright, I'm gonna call. It could be jamming, but yeah. Gonna see the flop before jamming. Yeah, that's a good board for me to be able to call or to raise, obviously. Ace Jack! I knew it. I knew it. We're not even gonna get in the money in this tournament. That's how crazy this is. And capable of winning a pot. Versus what are we gonna lose? That is the question. Ace 10 versus Ace Jack. Oh no. King Jack. We're still gonna win we'll lose anyway. No, not happening. Told you. Not my day, man, not my day. Unbelievable. A club on the river. No. Oh, surprise, surprise. Third time aces in this fucking tournament. Can we win a freaking pot? Just gonna call like a big donk. Well, it's not really like a donk. In that case, it will be more like a fish. There's no reason here to call because nobody's got a, you know, a jamming stack, so anyway, it doesn't really matter. Alright. I'm not tilted, guys. I'm not tilted. I'm just fucking mad now. Can't wait to see that he's got the flush. No? Okay. Obviously, I should have jammed here long ago, but yeah, I don't even see the point there. Still gonna lose no matter what. Alright, I'm mad, but I cannot really fold here, like, would be freaking dumb. So, GG to me. GG to me. Get called by better, I guess? No, by worst. There's a king though. GG, like I said. Alright, I knew it. We got teased. They gave us the illusion that we would be winning something, we would go deep, we would have a massive pot. You know, we had a massive stack right from the start, but no, they fucked us in the ass. And you know what's nice about all of this is that I cannot even stop. Because this is the job, like that's my job basically. All right. Good luck to me. Are we gonna lose versus Ace King? That is the question. It doesn't look like it. Alright. At least we didn't lose there. At least. Aces again! Cannot guarantee that I'm gonna win another pot though. Or, I mean another big one. Alright, we're gonna go all in here. Got a flush draw in a tournament. That's enough for me to go all in. Now, if we take a look at the result in the tourney, we're down like $200. But like with this down money, what I mean is like the buy-in that made us go down like that was like a $108 tournament, $54 tournament, and a $32 tournament. So basically overall, like it's not like we lost like a bunch of tournaments. So overall it's not too bad. It's just like you were up $400 in cash game and now we're just up $100. So all in all, we're still in the breaking even category. So I am not gonna go jump under the bridge, or over the bridge I would say. Alright man, I'm gonna play like crazy again. Will it work? Kind of. At some point, they're gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? I'm gonna call no matter what. Now the only reason why I could like slow it down for today is because mainly what I'm looking for is to make a lot of points for the rig back, but I got enough time ahead now to be able to maybe even play lower a little bit and take it easy. Obviously I was at 15L because I was running good, so I was like, okay, let's go a little bit higher. We can afford to go at 15L, and I still can afford to go there. It's not like I cannot go anymore, but it's just that like I'm not gonna play, you know, where I could be losing more. Like I'd rather play lower and lose there at least. And still I could be playing like a 10NL, basically, even 2NL if I feel like I'm running really bad. Like today was not great by any mean, but I saw worse, and you know, I was happy that it didn't happen at 50NL. Alright, we're just gonna call 10s. There's a bunch of people deep here, so but we're gonna call. That's not a set, but that's like kind of a good board, but yeah, I'm not gonna call there. Now I'm really comfy. Okay, here we got 3 opponents, so obviously Ace Jack I'm not thrilled, but at the same time there's like a 88% guy there. There's a 28% and the fish raised daily monster. Okay, here I guess we're gonna fold. Here I think we're gonna fold also. Oh my god, I would have got there. And why is this guy betting and freaking folding? What the fuck? He made me lose this spot basically. Because I had to assume that he had something there, you know? No 4, of course. Alright, so yeah, we're kind of guaranteed, I think. So no matter what, we're gonna have another $15. Check, check, check. Alright, please have nothing. Okay. Yeah, we'll check there. Min raise, let's see what he does. I hope it's got the king actually, but no, it doesn't have it. All right, sir. He does raise a lot. I'm just gonna gamble there. And he's got the better hand. Wow. Punish the fish. Hold. Come on. Do it. Let's go. Some justice after all. Whew. And a bounty as well. Second bounty of this tournament. Now we must not forget that this is an accumulator, so yeah. There's another one in in 1 hour that will start. So I'm gonna play a few. We'll also gonna get something to eat at some point. Alright, good luck to me. I'm all in there. We're gambling to get some chips. Get there, please. 9 or an ace. No, no, gonna go back on our bike. Oops. Messed up the transition, but hey. Okay, so we kind of have a good card on each side. Each table, I mean. I'm gonna check here. Hopefully he's gonna bet really small and I'm gonna call, but he does not, and we're good. Alright. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good for the cell phone. I'm gonna take a look, maybe at the next break. Well, obviously, if it does work until the next break, it's because it's working. So maybe it was just the connection where I connected it. That will make everything good now. Yeah, sometimes, man, you gotta be lucky, you know, a little bit. I've been so much unlucky tonight. I could be saying today, but we're entering the night, so I'm gonna use this term. 6 hours and 41 minutes right now, as we've been live. Obviously, I'm gonna go get something to eat, potentially during the next break. Put a 7 out there, please. Oh my fucking god, bro. They always fucking raise me. Alright, I'm gonna have to let it go. Alright. At least we're not gonna lose, but wow, quads. Just that. Just quads, nothing more, nothing less. Here once again we are deep, so I'm just gonna call and evaluate what we're gonna do on the board, on the flop basically. I'll obviously raise the premium, but most of the time we don't have premium, so. Alright, gonna bet small here. I got the ace of hearts, so obviously we're gonna call here. Let's go. What a fish. Oh my god, don't give him an 8. Oh my fucking god, bro. I think I'm leaving. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, guys. Alright, let's oh my god. Let's oh my fucking god. Definitively not lucky. Oh my god, he cannot tell me otherwise. Because he would be lying. That's for sure. It's so fucking insane, man. Alright, so basically I was playing a cash game to make enough points to be sure that, like, even if I just play tournaments, I'd be okay with the rig back. So since I did get what I wanted, I feel like for the next I don't know how to say it, but when I'm gonna have reach the next level, we'll potentially play other cash game. But for now on, I think we're just gonna continue with tournaments. Like I said earlier, or if you know me from now, you should know that I'm a tournament player. I'm obviously also good at cash game, but you know, cash game, yeah, sometimes, man, it just fucking wrecks you, and I don't like that, so. I hate that so much that usually when I run this bad, I just play at 2-L and I just try to make it that, like, the run bad stop there at some point. So yeah, it's gonna be that for tonight. Fuck that shit. But we are definitely gonna grind the tournaments, though, that I don't care. $10 and lower, we got the money to play there. That's definitively fine. Please fold. Thank you. Alright, I'm not gonna gamble there. I got 2 opponents after me that could potentially do me some damage. Or, like, do some damage to me, basically. Yeah, sometimes I speak weirdly, and, like, because English is not my first language, so I kind of have to think about what I'm, you know, before talking. And when I'm already thinking about what I have to do, like, I have to think about that and think about what I want to say. So, like, it gives me some, you know, problems. But that's fine. That's fine, I guess. So basically lost like $300 today. Close to that. Yeah. A little bit more than 300. This is just how it is as well. Like, there's nothing I can do, really. All right, 15 minutes until the break. All right, let's gamble. We got the worst king, but oh my god, we need a queen basically. Yes, let's go. My fucking god, I need it, guys. Let's go. I don't care, like we could lose like all day. If we can win a tournament like this, well obviously we cannot win it today, like that's not what I'm saying, but like if we're unlucky everywhere else and in those tournaments where we accumulate like stacks, like I wouldn't mind, like because it's gonna be like how much there's in guarantee there? $1 million. That means $141,000 for $3. Now obviously we're gonna put a shitload of buy-ins, but you know, if we can win a micro million, guys, we would be able to play like basically kind of everything we want. Like honestly, I don't really need a lot of money to play $100 tournaments. Like over 20k we would have more than enough. Even if I don't play higher, it wouldn't matter. Like I would be able to make enough money in a year to be fine with that. And as well, like with 20k plus, I still can grind any Russian cash Russian cash tables up to 200 NL. It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't necessarily play on the regular tables. We could play up to maybe 500 NL there, but like, so it's not really a lot actually. We just need like one big score somewhere. And it's not that I'm not capable of winning tournaments, like I did won a few of them recently as well. That's not like the problem. The problem is that it takes time. And I don't know which tournament I'm winning. I don't decide that. But what I can do is have enough money to, when there's a festival like this and a shitload of day one, to play all of them basically, or almost all of them, and try and give me the most chances to reach that freaking final table. Yeah, I felt the queen on the turn there. I really felt it in my heart. I was like, nope, not getting fucked this time. It's my turn to do, you know, it's my turn to fuck you guys. My turn has arrived. So I'm gonna take a look at yeah, I'm gonna register right away, I think. All right, so I've registered for the second bullet, so you should be able to see it now on screen. And also, I don't necessarily do it for you necessarily. I do it for me because I want to know, like, what is, you know, how much money did I put in and how much money did I won, and is it like a good proposition? Like, is my return on investment really good there or not? Now, obviously, for the size of this tournament, I think it will be worth it, because even like if I would be putting like 100 buy-ins, it would cost me $300, but I could have a massive amount of chips, like, yeah, so it obviously could be worth it. And the fact that there's bounties as well makes it that maybe, like, with the bounties, it would be breaking even for, like, yeah, how much that we've put in. So I think all in all, I don't mind going all in those tournaments, because obviously we're also gonna play other ones. Okay, so I might not gonna be able to play all of them, because I can see that there's like a here we're gonna fold. Like, if we go here, you see this one, it's from 10:30 to 18:30 basically every day, so I might not gonna be there for those ones, so I'll figure out what I'm gonna be able to do for this one. But all the others that, like, every 2 hours there's a first you know, a bullet that I can play, probably gonna do it. Like the $5 global festival, $5 to play in a 500k guaranteed you know, prize pool, so not bad as well. Now in this one there's no bounty, so like, we can take a look here. No bounty in this one, not turbo, so not bad. So yeah, it's turbo on day 2 though. So you definitely want to accumulate a lot of chips during the day ones. That seems to suck though. Yeah, I think that... okay. So the main event, a bounty main event with like 1.5 million guaranteed, I'm gonna be able to play it during the night. So this one we'll be able to do it. So maybe I'm gonna adjust accordingly the information, but basically those tournaments are like the ones that I would like to play basically. But yeah, am I gonna have to do some 18-hour streams like all right, we got a bounty hunter here. Okay, so I'm gonna, oh yeah, I will have to change this name of the stream now. We don't have any cash game anymore, and we're gonna fuck that shit up. No more tournament for no more cash game for today. Too unlucky. All right, nothing on the flop. Most likely gonna check fold. Don't want to do anything more than that there. Aces versus ace king, not me in the pot, so ain't gonna cry about this one. Aces again. Everybody with aces in this freaking tournament. A 10 for the loss of aces. Doesn't look like it. I got a 10 as well, so that's likely there. Okay. Oh, and the jack won't come because I fold one. Yeah, King Jack. Gonna fold versus under the gun. Alright, the break will be in 1 minute. Okay, here it's gonna be different. There's like 1, 2 opponents that we could, even 3, that we could bust. So, yeah, I want to open for that reason. We got a gut shot. I'm gonna start by checking. Yeah, I'm not gonna gamble for this one. Alright, so I'm gonna go see if I can get something to eat, watch the camera status, and yeah, I'm gonna come back after that. All right, so I'm back now. And the thing is, we're gonna have to switch camera because yeah, the cell phone was at like 7%. It was at 10 when it started, so I'm gonna have to change something, but yeah, I cannot really do it that right now, so yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna take it slow and easy for today. And yeah, so some spaghetti with chicken sauce basically, and a little bit of bacon in the sauce, but I also put some chicken breast in this, so it's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna be able to stay in shape for the rest of the session. So yeah. Gonna gamble for the bounty. Oh my fucking god, why he's got ace 10? Hold! Oh my god. Need an 8 and an 8 only. Alright. Unfortunately. Here we're all in. 12 big blind in a dream. Fucking bullshit, obviously. the boat. This guy call is light. I gotta flush the rust, so I might gonna continue, but all right, we're good. Case Jack suited. There's some chances we're gonna have to go all in there. Even though this guy is quite tight. Yeah, we need a lot of chips to win this tournament, so... Let's go. Okay, 3 4 suited. We're gonna try to see the flop for cheap, and hopefully we're gonna hit something. We got a 4. It's not the best thing, but hey, at least we got a pair. Still could have ace high here. I think I'm gonna call. Hold! Let's go! Got him! Another bounty in the bankroll. Let's go! No, I'm not gonna gamble for this one because it's got a big stack as well. So don't want to take a risk there for no reason. Next tournament will start in 8 minutes. We're gonna have 2 more, maybe 3 because we could. All right, I'm gonna have 3 more. I'm here to grind, guys. Here to grind. Already 7 hours and a half in this session. I'm starting to believe I'm not going to be able to record every fucking session we're going to have. Especially if I'm grinding every day, like... Now the good thing, I'm not sure, I'm going to have to take a look at that, but on YouTube, my videos of the streams is in 4K, that I'm sure. But when I download it, like, I'm not sure if they're gonna send it to me in 720p, because I remember that I didn't like YouTube because of that. And on Twitch, they were sending me the Twitch video in 1080p. Now, obviously, right now I'm in a I'm in a spot where I can record and stream in 4K. But obviously, recording in 4K all the time, there's it takes some space in the computer, so. Alright, Ace King, can we take someone out of this tournament? Looks like we cannot at this point. We can only dream to bust someone. I'm gonna call here with 2 overs and a backdoor flush. I think they're full of shit. Okay. This one was full of shit, but not this one. These are 2 loose players, so sometimes you just have to call, and see for yourself. All in with King 2. Oh no, King 2 suited. Need to be lucky, maybe. And we are lucky. Yeah, I think like I got some space now for a fridge just on my right. Could be something interesting. Even if it's like a small one, like, because always going upstairs to get something. All right, so wish me luck. I'm all in. Maybe I'm all out. We'll see. Oh, can we hold? 68%. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off. Fuck that shit. Here every 10 minutes, so we kind of have some room to be patient here. I guess we're gonna put this color. Okay, I'm not in. All right. In 1 minute, we're gonna have 3 more tournaments. Now, the only difference that we're gonna have from one you saw from my other stream where we were playing tournaments and I had like 15 tables and all that stuff, it was that I was playing the regular tournaments. But I think right now what we're gonna do is that we're only gonna play the special tournaments. So either the daily specials or the bounty hunter specials, but basically those tournaments has a better structure than the others, and as well as a bigger prize pool. We're not gonna play any turbo or hyper turbo. Yeah, so basically I'm glad that I've, you know, put my webcam there because I didn't use it before, but now that my setup is a little bit different, I'll have to figure out what I can do to make that problem disappear. Like, I really didn't want it to move the camera from where it is. Maybe I will have to do it to put it like maybe somewhere else. We'll see. Maybe it will be the only thing I will be able to do. Maybe I will have to buy like a better webcam. Like, that's also a solution. Now, obviously, for now on, we can use this webcam and like we don't give. I don't care, to be honest. Like, I feel like everything else is really nice. So if it's the only thing that like has a little bit less quality, I think it's still fine, because like it's not like I was a beauty, you know, and you absolutely needed to see me in high resolution. All right, not bad of a flop there. Gonna put a small bet. So basically, in this one, we already won our buy-in back. So that's already a good thing. Wow, I'm gonna win there. Yeah, deuces, we got enough big blinds to open from this position. Ace 9, we're gonna try to see the flop for as cheap as possible. Not gonna be possible, so I'm gonna fold Ace 9. A little bit too weak to call there. King Queen though, I will be all in. I need some chips there. There's still a lot of grind to do in this one, so gonna gamble. We need a queen. Only a queen right now. And we're out. That's fine. That's fine. No worry there. We're just gonna go back to... four screen. Alright. Or four table. Alright, so on this board I'm gonna put a c-bet. Ace King. Let's go. So basically here, if I understand correctly, we're gonna go in day 2 once we're gonna reach 10% of the field. So out of 894 players, so basically 89 players, 80, 90 maybe, depending on how they adjust it, like, and there's still like 4 minutes, so maybe there's gonna be some other players that will add on or add themselves in the tournament. I feel like since now we already won our bang back, we can just wait for premium and we don't necessarily need to play this much, especially that we accumulate all the chips that we will go in day 2 basically, so there's some value there by just being in it, I would say. Okay, so I'm defending from the small blind and I have a set. So am I gonna be able to win a putt here? I'm gonna check again. I got the 7 of spade, but like we can okay, we can check, but now am I gonna lose because of this? Don't bet, please. No. Fuck off, bro. Unbelievable. Nobody bet. Like, if someone bets, I can still raise there. My fucking god, man. What are they doing? Alright, here we got an ace of spades, so I'm gonna bet. Gonna apply some pressure. Alright, sixes. We are not folding if Kaza decides to go all in here. Okay, I'm gonna take it, I guess. You're gonna try to see the flop. I think a 9 could be good actually. An ace, most likely because you just limped, but... Alright, 16 big blind here. Alright, I think we're gonna try. Come on, we need another... Or an ace, a 9 or an ace, please. Do it. No. So sad. It was not a premium. I will give it to you. Alright, gonna open. Hopefully someone will jam. Okay. Well, maybe you got some hope. I mean, kings after kings. And we got the king of diamonds, so I guess like I'm all in no matter what here. The ace of diamonds is definitively not folding, I think. But maybe he doesn't have, like, obviously, the ace of diamond. That doesn't mean he will have it, but... Alright, so day 2, when 94 players will remain. How much I said? 140 million? No, okay, 141. That means $75,000 in prize pool for the regular stuff. 75. Around 12% will be for the first place. So that's like around 8K. For first place, plus bounties, so it can be like up to between $16,000 and maybe $25,000. Like that's still fine, obviously, for you know a micro tournament. That's definitively good. Alright, if Jerry didn't open, I would have jammed, but now just gonna fold. Oh, what a flop. I would have definitively won this end. Alright, so next festival would be in another 2 hours. Now I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the next one. We'll see. I'm not tired right now, so like we're good to go, but we'll see when we're gonna be there. That's not a premium, but that's 2 good cards, so... Okay, I'm gonna check. We got a queen now on the turn, so... I think we're gonna call once at least. Unfortunately, it's a diamond. Wow. Okay, maybe if I jam, maybe he could have folded, but what a lucky flop, man. Okay, I guess I'm gonna call here. Okay, I'm all in there. Yeah, take that, motherfucker. Wanna race me when I limp? I always limp from the small blind, so... Hope you learned your lesson there. Okay, so King 4, obviously I'm not gonna bet, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was happy to have a 4 at least. Well... Okay, now if everyone folds and it comes to me, I will have to jam, obviously, because I got king high. Alright, bro. You did that twice in a row now. I'm gonna have to see if you're real or not here. Let's go. He was trying. He was trying. Alright, we're gonna have to call here. Good luck to me. Oh my god, can we dodge a 5? Shouldn't be too hard. 87%. Oh my god, don't give him a hint. No, don't do it. Not again. Alright, seems fair. Seems fair. We don't even have the average stack right now. It doesn't matter, obviously, because like as long as we get into day 2, our stacks will get put all together, but you know. Yeah, so let's talk strategy. So basically, these are the tournaments that you want to focus on if you got, you know, or a big enough bankroll to play basically any micro tournament. And the reason is those tournaments that has a lot of day ones that are accumulator, well, you must take advantage of it, and the only way to get advantage in those tournaments is that by playing a bunch of them, if not all of them, but obviously you gotta sleep, so like obviously you cannot grind all of them necessarily, but this is where the you know, being a professional and having the money will give you the advantage here. Because obviously almost everyone can afford $3 tournaments and $10 tournaments, but not everyone can like blast 100 of them like for one tournament, obviously. Alright, I'm not gonna fold. I'm gonna defensively try to see something good on the flop. Unfortunately, we are gonna just let it go, I think. I'm not gonna try to get a runner there. I think my chips has more value. But obviously I cannot just fold pre-flop queen 10 suited versus the small blind, obviously. That would be terrible. Alright, in the next break I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do myself a coffee though, or just it takes, you know, maybe some juice. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna bring a juice with a coffee so that after I'm done with the coffee I will have still something to drink. Alright, we're gonna call with threes. Okay, I think I'm gonna lead on the turn. If he's got ace high, he might gonna call, so... Okay. Okay, gonna fold king queen. I don't like the raise there. King queen is not strong enough to proceed with a versus a 4-bet or even a 3-bet basically. So this is something maybe two that I could bring down. Would be like a coffee machine or something like that, so that like basically all the time I would be able to stay close. I got a lot more possibility right now, so I will see what I can do, but obviously to make all that happen I will need to win money in those freaking tournament or in cash game. We are close. We're getting closer. For like, that's what I like also with like those type of tournaments. When you're playing day ones, they don't last for like 12 hours. Like, that's a good thing, actually. Okay, King Jack now. Am I gonna be in trouble? We're gonna have to play, obviously. Yeah, we're definitely not folding, even if he jams. Alright, so I'm gonna leave you a few minutes, and I'm gonna come back with something to drink. Are back in time. Okay, so we're gonna have another tournament in 27 minutes. Still feel okay to continue grinding. Gonna limp here like I would limp with every hand, and hopefully he's gonna fold on the flop. Let's go. Oh, this camera, man. It's like gives me the red vibe, right? Yeah, alright, gonna have to call. King Queen strong enough to call from a mid open, mid position. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't fold, man. Imagine I folded and I see that. I think we're so strong that I'm just gonna check it. But I'm not gonna check on a red card like this. Oh, hopefully it does not have a better hand than mine. Now that's a really small bet though. So I think I'm gonna raise it actually. He's got a big bounty as well. I think we're gonna jam. And if he's got it, bros. Good luck. Okay, he doesn't have it. But he didn't call. I wanted that bounty, man. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna call. fuck off, man. Why is there a king there? And the thing is, like, I cannot really just check here just in case. Like, I must have some info about what's going on here. So I'm gonna bet. Even if it's small, I just want to see if people are interested in the plot or not. I guess I'm gonna check it now. They both have calls. Obviously, one of them could just have a 6, just have a flush draw. But now I've got 2 opponents here, so... Alright, man. I was so happy to have queens, but not on the flop or on the turn. Alright, I knew that someone had the king. Alright. Ace king, someone called. We're obviously calling it all in here, we don't care, it's a $1 tournament. But basically, even if it would be like any amount, like ace king is ace king. All right. We're getting closer and closer. Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna go with a third bullet in this one. So let me... All right, that's... Almost a straight. We would need an 8. We also would like to see some diamond, but I rather see the 8 than some diamonds. I'm gonna start by checking. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a check raise here. I got the cards that like are like the 9 here is really important to have if you want to try to bluff there. Alright, now to be honest, I don't like the 6. Alright, let's see what he does. Yeah, the 9, yeah, makes some sense. Yeah, I don't think he's folding neither. Maybe he would, not sure. Like, it's a $5 tournament, so... Did I want some, this one? Yeah, I think I won it. Deuces never loses, right? But maybe on this flop it will. Here I got 2 overs, but yeah, I don't feel like we're gonna gamble here even if there's a bounty on the line. Here I called, like you can have some just big cards here, ace highs and that kind of stuff. Still gonna check here, we still can be good. And we are. Ace queen. Oh my god, here I'm not gonna play, but oh, okay, there's also a big bounty all in pre-flop. Like, wow. That's why like everyone's all in here with like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Wow. Wow. I thought like they were all, oh man, there's an all in with like 12 bucks, so we're gonna try to get them. But yeah. Crazy hand, crazy spot. You're gonna fold that. Oh, would have been a good flop. Okay, so today actually there won't be any micro festival tournament other than like this one basically. But tomorrow, like I'm gonna show you quickly, by the 13th November they will start, so there will be a bunch of them. Obviously it's not guaranteed that we're gonna be playing them, but it will depend on when I wake up basically. All right, I can have my chips. Oh. Okay, unfortunately here we're just gonna check fold. Okay, so I think we'll need to at least win another pot to be able to get to day two. Oh my god, be able to get into day 2. But yeah, I'm still gonna be patient. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes you don't play a bad hand and you would, you know, have a monster, but that's fine. That's fine. Not the first time that I see that kind of stuff, so. Yeah, I think if we're able to win another pot, we will be okay for day 2, but yeah, we're not there yet. Still around 20 players to be busted before we. So the only thing that is good right now is that we already won our buy and back in the bounties, so I guess we're kind of free rolling this one. Yeah, we're not gonna play queen 3. Yeah, king 10 we're definitely defend. Okay, we'll take it. Every 10x that I fold, I will have 2 pair. What is going on here? That's kind of insane if you think about it. The weak coffee, guys, always good. Alright, ace king definitely gonna play. King 9 looks good, but from this position, like, not too great. Okay, I'm gonna put a c-bet. Does make the call. This obviously could be like a flush draw. It could be a small pair, could be a worst ace, but we got there. All right, hopefully he's got like, I don't know what he could have that we wouldn't be chopping here. Don't think he can have king queen, but yeah, we're gonna go all in here. Obviously he could have aces and we would be not good, but like when he bet there, I think he could have like queens, jacks, and like he's trying, you know, to make us fold by betting on the king. But hopefully just have it king queen too. Like, it's not impossible, less likely. Yeah, he just tried to make us fold basically. Even though like the king was actually the best card for me, not for him. Like, so something tells me that he's just like a beginner. Oh, we're getting closer. 109 players left in the field, and only 94 will reach day 2. Yes! Oh, yes! Gotta walk. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna bet on the turn. Now, if I would have an ace, I would bet definitively on this card. Now, feels less likely that he's got an ace there, so... Alright, we're gonna take a chance here, I think. Because I saw him like opening a lot, I think, so far. So we're gonna gamble, obviously. And also he's got a big stack, so obviously he can afford to like open a little bit more. Are we behind here? Oh no, we are ahead. Oh my god, we're behind the flop though. Now we're ahead, 65%. Can we dodge a heart? A 7? No, we cannot. Alright. That's unfortunate here. But yeah, so at least we got our buy-in back. So first bullet, not a success. All right. I like it when I'm talking about something and my microphone is muted. All right. So first bullet was a miss. Hopefully we still have 2 more bullets. We got this one and another one in an hour. So okay, I'm looking for other tournaments right now, but I'm gonna have the 50 stack. So we're gonna have 3 more tournaments. Might gonna have more. Cannot be sure about this. That would be like a bounty hunter special, but the thing is, this one will most likely last like 7 hours, and you know, this one 7 hours as well. Yeah, maybe we're gonna play the bounty hunter 1080, 20k guaranteed. Oh, and at 5:30 we could have our first bullet in the micro global festival $5 buy-in. No bounty in this one though, and 500k guaranteed. Now the thing is, 500k, 12%, it's around 55k basically. This one has a better first place, I would say. If it's around 12%, 15% for first place, could be interesting. And I know for sure that the micro global festival has 100 day one. So we have some tournaments to play for. Basically, I think it's gonna last 2 weeks. Not too... Could take a look right away. When does this finish? 7 December. Oh no, okay, it's gonna be for 1 week. What about those? Oh no, okay, so yeah, the regular micro festival, so all the small tournaments, only for 1 week, but all the flight goes up to the... Okay, we'd have 2 weeks in total of those tournaments, so... Well, I'm gonna be busy. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy. busy. Gonna have a lot of work for the next 2 weeks. All right. So basically, we might gonna have our first... What? Okay, yeah, our first global festival. It will start at 5:30, so most likely we're gonna do it. And you will know when I'm gonna register. I'm gonna add this in the info. Okay, so we got a loose cannon on our right. Flop is not good though, so we're gonna give up, but... Alright, 9-6, so we're gonna gamble. We need some chips here. 700 players left. We just have 15 big blinds. Alright, we need some diamonds, please. Or a 10, actually. A 10 or 5. It was a 4. Alright, GG in the $1 bounty hunter special. Didn't do shit in this one. Alright, good luck to me. Pocket 9s. Eight hours, 44 minutes so far. I'm definitely not tired and I just ate something, so should be good still for 5-6 hours left. Maybe even more, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Always looking to see if I can add on some tournaments. Obviously, like, there's a bunch that we could be adding on, but all the regular tournaments, no special really. It's not that they're not profitable. Like, I got a graph to show you that they are, but I just prefer playing the specials one because the structure is better. And also, we're gonna have so much tournament to do for the micro festival that better just you know, play those. Alright, we can bust one player. We need some chips here. Same reason as the $1 bounty hunter that we just busted. We need a queen at least for to have the nuts. We can win maybe quadruple up or close to... Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna do it now. Alright, we can win with a 10, a jack, a queen, an ace, a lot of stuff. Yes! Let's go! Almost quadruple up, guys. Oh my god, let's go. So happy. I think I won this one, not maybe last week or 1 or 2 weeks ago, basically. So hopefully we're gonna be able to win it again. Alright, here we're gonna fold. To be honest, I don't know if you can hear when I clap because I got you know, a noise eraser basically, so I'm not sure if when I'm clapping if you can hear it, but I'm clapping anyway because I'm so devastated from this session today that like any victory, like I'm so happy. All right, we're gonna see the flop with 6-7 suited. Okay, like 5 would give us a straight. We can hit some diamonds. Definitely gonna call. We could potentially even raise here. Yeah, I think we could be raising a little bit. I raised really small here. Obviously, if I have a straight right now, I don't necessarily want to just call because there's like bounties in play here. So I don't mind raising if I have a straight. I don't have a straight right now, but I got a 7 as info. And I got a pair. But the thing is now we got a call, 2 callers. So yeah, I'm not thrilled about this one because obviously it could be here we're gonna call. It could be an 8, obviously. Can it be worse? Like, I cannot really fold, I think, but I'm not happy with this one. Oh, we're ahead! Yes, 77%. Can we dodge a freaking Jack 7? Yes, let's go. Yes. Get wrecked, bro. Jack 5. What the fuck is going on, man? I feel like I should be using my clown music for this. When someone makes a play like this, I got some, you know, I got a sound for that. But yeah, it's too late now. But what was that? You gotta love the micro festival, man. You gotta love them. What happened here? Did I won? I won. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna fold here. We need a 10 or maybe a jack to have the best hand. And what happened? Okay. Wow. Okay, here we got a situation here, a really crazy spot. I'm gonna jam because Mickey plays a lot and he's crazy, so I hope that this one just have ace high. Okay, and gambling for the bounty, of course. Quads on the flop. Can we have a round of applause, please? Damn, I would need some people here to clap myself all every fucking time. What the hell is going on? After the storm, now the rainbow, man. Rainbow has come. Oh my god. Let's go. I think I would need like, I don't know if we can have some emote in the chat like on YouTube, but I would need like some freaking hand applause or some shit like that. Oh my god. All right, maybe we're gonna have more than 6 table at some point. Like, I didn't want it to move my my chat, but I might gonna have to put it on my upper screen right there here. Oh my god, man, we could potentially gamble, but king 9 is a little bit too weak. Like king queen maybe. Yeah. I would have get there, of course. Oh! Now I'm happy. Nice. Yeah, because basically I got 3 monitors. So I got my 42 inches curved TV in front of me. I got a 27 inches 4K monitor on my side. And I got a 34 inches but ultra large, ultra wide monitor there. And basically I set I can have 12 tables on my TV, and I can put 6 on my second monitor on my left, and I just don't put any tables on the ultra wide monitor. It's basically where I'm gonna, you know, where I put everything that I have to if I want to do something, like I do that there out of this oh my god, off screen basically. Okay, we're gonna limp from the small blind, which is always what I do. Okay. All in, sir. So you can see on the screen right now, global, $5 global. We already registered, so now we are at 1 bullet there. That's a decent flop there with King Jack. I'm gonna raise right away. Okay, gonna bet this time. And he quickly checked, quickly call. I guess he got the queen. No, but he's got the best hand. Wow, that's kind of crazy actually. Don't know why he did call there. Wow. Alright, I'm not gonna raise here with jacks. Great flop. Okay, I think I'm gonna raise again. I think it could look like we got like a draw just like last hand. I will believe that they saw what happened, but it could be possible that they didn't. All right, this time it's different. Hopefully he's got a flush draw. Oh, 91% chance of winning on the flop, 95 on the turn, and 100% on the river. Let's go. All right. Ace king this time. So basically he jammed there because he thought I was on a flush draw. So he was like, oh yeah bro, you got a flush draw, I got a pair. How about that? Alright. Please have ace queen. Oh, he's got ace queen! Can we hold? Fuck no, we cannot. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Alright. Woohoo! That's great! Let's go. Am I gonna have a shot at some tournaments, at least? We got tased in the daily $10, but yeah, maybe now we can turn around the day. Just need to win around $300 to be breaking even for today, so it's not this much actually. Okay, we're gonna call in. Please put a king out there or a queen. Okay, here I don't think I'm gonna fold here. I think I'm just gonna jam. 38%, so alright, just don't put a club, please. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my god, why? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Everyone checked on the flop. I'm gonna bet because I think a king would have bet on the flop. So obviously a 9 is also a good card for us, so it doesn't really matter too much if we are betting there. We're beating a 9 anyway. Queen 10 is beating us. He could have like just a flush draw there, or maybe the 9 or a jack, or... Okay, Queen 9. Reasonable. Yeah, I'm not gonna jam 7-4. Obviously, we could because we need some chips, but yeah, I can wait a little bit. One, two, three, four, five, 6 tournaments that will come in the next hour and a half, basically. And after that, I think we're just gonna finish the session. Seven hour, and this one 7 hour. Okay, we're gonna open. If someone raises, we're gonna jam. If someone jams, we're gonna call. We got a bounty on our head, so maybe we can be lucky and someone will try to take it, you know, our bounty. All right, good luck. Got ace king there. Ace queen again. And this time we're gonna lose it though. That's so fucking bullshit. How can I not win a few times in a row ace king versus ace queen? Oh my god. And it was for 25 big blind. Alright, so basically during the break, well, we can take a look what's gonna come basically. So we got this one, a 55 stack, $5, the Zodiac bounty, which will be our third bullet. We're gonna have a bounty hunter, 2 bounty hunters, one $10 and one $1, daily special, and we're gonna finish it with the micro global festival. So it's gonna be our first bullet in this one. Now the thing is here, this one lasts 6 hours and it started at 5. So yeah, I don't want to necessarily play this one because it will last 7 hours, and then I would have to play this one as well, and this one, which this one might just last like 3 hours basically. So we're gonna go with those ones, and in any case maybe we'll see, like maybe we'll do something else. So yeah, man, this webcam, you can see there's a lot of noise in the visual, but yeah, once we are on the table like this, doesn't really matter too much. Could take a look at if my cell phone is where what the charge it is now, and I might gonna turn that it on. All right, so I think with the charge that it has, am I gonna be able to use it for the to finish the stream basically? All right. So we will be able to do it. All right. So not much to do right now. Yeah, the color is like a little bit weird, but that's how it is. Like it's because we're in the dark basically. So we're gonna have a tournament that will start in 5 minutes, 3 that will start in 30 minutes, and the others will be later, so it doesn't really matter too much. And I would normally bring a cash game table since it's the break, but since I was running like shit in those, all right, maybe I'm gonna bring something else though. All right, we're gonna have something going on. What a tease. All right, we're gonna play for $8 here. It's not what I like. I miss yeah, like, yeah, I prefer playing the Battle Royale, but yeah. All right, we're gonna try to win this one for $8. Not sure how it works. I think this one is the first time I'm playing, so it's like a sit and go, but all right, we're gonna call obviously. All right, great turn. Wow, first stand. What the fuck is this shit? Ay, ay. All right. Okay, I guess we're gonna do what I like though. I'm gonna play one. All right, those one are fun. You're like 18 players. There's bounty when you're on the final table, and there's 3 places that you can win something. So the top 3 basically, and you can win up to 10,000 if you eliminate someone, and then you got a chest, and in the chest it can goes up to 10k basically. So we'll see, maybe we're gonna be able to be lucky in this one, but Usually I play the 25 cents and they're really easy to win, but or at least to make money in them, obviously. But yeah, the money in the 25 cent tournament is not really huge, so gonna try $1. We also start with 50 big blinds, so that's definitely not bad. Okay, good turn. Gonna bet again. Not the best river, gonna check now. Okay, good flop. Mid pair and a double gutter. Please fold. What? Oh my god, why? They always get everything. What the fuck is this? Alright. Not my day, man. Not my day. What the fudge is this? All right. Like the thing is, even if I like just stopped everything, well, obviously I would finish those, but even if I would stop the session, what else am I gonna do, you know? I cannot go sleep because I'm not tired, so here we're gonna call ace 10 suited. Gonna check. We're beating ace king and ace jack, not even ace jack, but he didn't bet at any point there with kings. That's interesting. If he would have bet on the flop, he would have got more. At least I would have called one bet for sure. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put a C bet on this. Okay, I'm gonna bet again. Hopefully he's gonna fold here because all right, nice. All right, gambling for the bounty here. A $3 bounty. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh, we can win. A 9 or an ace, please. A 9 or an ace. Come on, do it. Please, I deserve it. I deserve it. Fuck off. Oh my god. Pocket 8s, man. What a great call. All right, now I think we're gonna go for it. Need some chips. Pocket 5s. I don't understand why they call it garbage pocket pairs like that all the time. But hey, 5 on the river. Not this time. All right. Alright, I guess I could be happy we won like in the stage 1 festival, so I guess I'm gonna be happy. But what a fucking day, man. What a fucking day. Alright, gotta put myself comfortable. Still got hours to grind. Alright, like this, we will be good. At least I will. Okay, not gonna call there. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to not play all the tournaments, basically. Because I know that if I play like 3 to 400 no, that's not even that. If I usually I play around 60 tournaments in a day, so times 30, so that's like almost 2,000 tournaments in a month. So obviously, when I play a lot of tournaments like that, it's easier to be guaranteed to have profit, you know, over the month. So I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to not play all it, if I'm gonna be able to afford to not play all the tournaments. But at least for today, I guess I'm not gonna play them all. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check with just one over. Also had a backdoor straight, but yeah, it's not like a great hand to have there. Alright, pocket tens. I'm gonna call, obviously. That's a good flop. We can do a check raise. I'm gonna call instead. He checked on the ace. That's weird, because he should have a lot of ace X in his range. So I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt there. I think he's got it. Yeah, recently I had some problem with my PC. It was like I was streaming and then it was crashing for no reason. or like I was doing my grind like usual and it was still crashing for any, yeah, like no reason apparently. But well, I was able to get to the bottom of what was happening. So basically, in my Windows files, the files were corrupted. So I had to enter some code in the well, I don't even in the comment something, like I don't know how to call it in English, but maybe it's like a comment center, something close to this, and it did what he had to do, and it now it's working fine. It didn't crash for during I mean after that it didn't crash, and it says that all the files were recovered and now are fine, so I'm really happy. But I saw online that there's a lot of people that this happened to them as well. So I don't know if it's like something to do with Windows 11, but like that's quite weird. And the only thing is that I don't know what made, like what corrupted the files. Like that's something weird. However, I'm really happy because obviously when you're streaming and you're watching a stream and everything stopped and you don't know what the fuck is going on, well, after that stream I lost a subscriber, even though I don't really care about the subscribers. Obviously I'm grinding, so like if you want to know, if you want to watch, that's fine, but like it doesn't change anything in my life. I'm still grinding anyhow, so obviously I don't mind having more subscribers, but it's not like I'm not gonna cry over it. But I can understand, like obviously you're watching the stream and then everything stopped, and obviously I didn't come back because I was like, PC's crashing for no reason, so I'm not gonna take a chance to come back and then, you know, crashing, everything crashed again. So yeah, so I was really happy that everything is now good to go, because I did invested a lot of money in my computer and all that stuff. Like it would have been a shame that I would have to buy something else for some reason. But yeah, from what I saw, a lot of people, that was happening while playing some games basically, and it was happening because of an anti-cheat basically. So I don't think that my stuff happened because of an anti-cheat of like maybe CS2 or so, like Diablo 2, because these are the two games that I was playing before. Maybe it is possible, I'm not sure, but obviously I didn't play since I did recover the file, so I'm not sure if I play it would corrupt the file again. Obviously I could potentially, I will check that once I'm gonna be playing next time, but I don't play a lot because I work a lot. I'm a workaholic, they call the, yeah, I think that's the term. Ace King, I'm gonna call here instead of raising, let him go all in. He does not, so yeah, it's not a great flop necessarily, but I'm gonna call. Now I'm gonna fold, I guess. Wow. He was probably on a flush draw, I guess. But if it is a flush draw, he did play it really poorly because he just had to go all in, basically. Alright, here, different story. Now we got top pair and top kicker, obviously. Gonna bet small, try to keep them in the pot with like any pair. Oh, okay, we are versus 3 opponents. I didn't saw that though. I wasn't looking. Okay, gonna call there ace jack versus a crazy player here. 52% of hands played. Okay, here now am I gonna bet a little bit bigger actually. Here as well I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna open-ended. King or an 8 would give me the straight, and I want to protect versus you know, some clubs because I'm vulnerable. And basically I was lucky that when it was crashing, like there was a screen saying like a code, a Windows code something, but it goes really fast. Like you kind of have to watch it. You have 1 second basically to see, like it shows the code and then it restarts. Like maybe you have 2 seconds, but really important to take those codes in note. And then I research on Google, and I found something on Microsoft Store. Basically there was a someone who had the same problem post something there, and a guy that works for Microsoft basically answered and basically told us what to do. So yeah, you can see that in the bankroll challenge it doesn't go too well right now, so hopefully I'm gonna be able to make it. But if I don't make it, that's all right. Like as long as we are able to make like at least 1k, 1k I'll be fine for next month. But obviously I'll also play on another software, which there it's quite easy to make money there. Basically most of the year I was only playing on it's called OK Poker. So this is where I was making my money for this year, because I'm a full-time grinder, and basically I'm living from my tournament winnings. And the problem that I have is that, like, obviously it's not first world problems. Like, I got basically everything that I could want here right now. There's just like some few stuff that I would like to add on. But even though it's a few stuff, it's expensive. So every time I'm taking my winnings to buy those stuff, like, obviously I'm taking a risk because even though I know, like, it's been basically 11 months that every month I'm making money, so I know, like, that should be fine, but you never know, man. I had one losing month in tournament, which was actually a winning month because in cash game I made like enough money, but basically, yeah, tournament there was really easy to manage. But on GG I played like a few thousand tournaments, but I didn't, you know, do that for multiple months. However, I know that, like, if I'm grinding like I said 60 tournaments a day, I'm definitively fine, because it's around 1 month that I'm playing tournament on GG. So obviously my graphics show me that everything is fine. All right, we can give this one. All right, ace 10. I'm gonna have to gamble here. Not gonna just call this time. I don't care if I know he's not gonna shove necessarily, so we're gonna have to do it by ourselves here. 12 minutes, right? Yeah. All right. We got an ace here. It's not great, but we're beating kings, so kings, queens, and jacks. I'm gonna bet on the turn now that he checked on the flop. Okay. My God. Cannot. Okay. Seems fair. I don't know why he raised that pre-flop. It was offsuit, right? A7 offsuit. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that note. Alright, definitively not a good play, but hey. Alright, ace king, raising it. Unfortunately, yeah, the flop is not necessarily good. I'm gonna put a c-bet though. You could have obviously a small pocket pair. You could have a miss flush draw. I'm just gonna check here and hopefully I'm good. And we are! Let's go. Finally something positive. It's been a while. Been a while now. (9-6), what a fucking bad player. What the fuck is he doing, man? He's giving all my chips away. What? Give them back to me instead. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna call, but just because I'm not sure if ITM is gonna call, but alright, we got the nuts now. Let's go, man. Wow. So fucking insane. Full house again. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna call here. Rocky's gonna go all in, I think. Thank you. Alright, we need those. Alright, 100 big lines we can open from under the gun with the small pocket pair. Alright. All right. Yeah. Oh my god. Almost want to call here. But yeah. We just covered one of them, so would have got lucky, I guess, but not lucky this time. Alright, we're gonna have to go all in. No matter what here. Oh my god. Hold! Don't do it, please. Let's go. Whew. Ugh. so glad. Okay, I think if Yim Bang Mi Fu decides to fold, we're gonna jam for bounties, obviously. Do it, please. Nope. Alright, so we lost around 11 by big blind. It's nothing crazy, but yeah. Alright, obviously not gonna do anything there. Obviously, has to go all in when I fold. All right. Oh, ace king again. Can we win another big pot, please? You're gonna bet here we can extract some value versus flush draws. Now on the turn, obviously the flush has arrived, but now the problem is that we got called by two opponents, so we're just gonna check and let it go. Oh, that's a great flop. King 8 with the flush. Obviously gonna bet. And turn the nuts. Raising, but yeah, I hope to see some action, obviously. Alright, I think we're gonna gamble in the dollar tournament there. Wow. Okay, I didn't look here really well. I thought that this one was all in for like 2 big blind, and then this guy re-isolated. So yeah, that's a bad all in there. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I'm all in, sir. What do you have? Oh, nothing. You had nothing. All right. We're gonna have to win another pot, or a few actually. Insta call there. I'm gonna check. Jack 4, let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna fold the 4s. Gonna have to call here. He's got the king, unfortunately. Put a 7 out there, please. One time. Nope. Now, to be honest, I would rather use my one time in another tournament than this one. Okay, we've been moved to another table. Yeah, we reached 10-hour session. Still not tired. I almost feel like a coffee again could be good. Alright, I'm gonna gamble 4 deuce there. Oh, I thought I had 2 pair. Oh. Jam, please. Do it. Ah. Fold, please. I want him to jam and now I want him to fold, but hey. We got called by 2 opponents there. I'm gonna check, sir. Alright, so the end has come for us, I guess. Aces, what else could he have, right? Alright. GG. Put a deuce, please. All right, you can have it. I'm gonna open ace 3 there. Oh, pocket tens. All right, that we can play. Oh, I didn't raise. I thought he would. Alright, not the best flop, but I'm still gonna have to put a c-bet there. I think I'm gonna check raise now. Okay. I'm not beating much here, basically. He's playing quite a lot though. Not sure what he can have here. Obviously he could have a 10, could have 5. Maybe 3-4, 3-6, something like that. 5-4. Alright. Nice answer. Kings, can we win, please? Big pot. We want a big pot. Just jam with pocket eights. I'm sure you can do it. Right. So I guess we're gonna jam. Yes, hold, please. 86%, 95%. Don't do it, please. Let's go. Nice answer. Nice to play with you. All right. I think I would need to have you know, an applaud soundtrack, something like that. I'm sure I can find that online. And if I wouldn't find that, I would be able to record it anyway. Like, I got the microphones here and all that stuff, so I think we could make something happen. Maybe not now, but I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. Hey, back before the time. All right. Oh my god. 2 people while I'm on break. All right. Yep. So we should have in 3 minutes another tournament will start. But we just have ace king now. So hopefully we're gonna be able to double up. We're still close of you know, the day 2, but the first bullet didn't work. Hopefully this one will work. King 3 gonna fold. King 7, if it comes to me, basically we're gonna jam. Alright, gonna call, I guess. Ace deuce raise, he limped. Wow. Okay, 7-5, we're gonna fold here. I did open, but we'll see. I'm not gonna call if someone raise. I'm opening here because I got 164 big blinds, so that's a big stack. I'm gonna check, I think. I'm just gonna check fold, I think. Yeah, I don't mind even if I got the 5 of hearts there. It doesn't really matter too much. Threes, yeah, I'm gonna fold, I think. Here we're gonna check. Got a good hand though. Alright, gonna bet for value there. Wow, I raise. 2 pair again. Everyone's getting 2 pair versus me. How about that? That's great, right? I'd love to play versus me too, if I would have 2 pair all the time. Alright, at least gonna win the small putt there. Hey Zeus, we got a gut shot. Now we got a pair. I think we're gonna put a little stabbed here. All right. It was my turn to have 2 pair. I'm gonna take a look. Day 2, what is the starting blind basically? So the starting blind would be 2,500. So basically I think we're gonna take a look at how much chips we have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, I was gonna go all in, but I guess we're gonna wait. Okay. So basically 25,000 chips would be 10 big blind. So I guess we could potentially just obviously wait for a premium or just fold. Yeah, I think we're gonna look at it this way instead of like by big blind here, because the big blind stuff is kind of irrelevant, because day 2 it start no matter what level we reach on day 1, it start at 2500. Okay, so we got a set here now as straight as possible, but we're definitely gonna call here. I think he would call here with a pair or two for 12 if he's got a pair. He had a pair. Wow, what a table. 50 VPIP, 40 VPIP, 66 VPIP, man. Wow. Wow. All right, ace king here for 14 big blind. We're gonna go all in, that's it, and hopefully we're gonna hold, or even if everyone fold, we're still happy overall. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, I think, oh my god. Yeah, still an all-in. Oh, we got a call. Ace queen, can we hold please? Oh my fucking god, why? What is this shit? Oh my god, man, I cannot believe that. Every fucking time. Oh no, that's not this one. Every fucking time, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're not gonna register any other tournament, I think. Yeah. We're gonna have one micro global festival because obviously we're trying to make something happen, but today it's not the day. Oh, not this one. I'm gonna raise him. I think if he's got a flush draw here, I don't think he's gonna fold even if I raise. If he's got ace queen, man, I don't even care at this point. Like, you can have it. Alright, sir. GG. I can take all my chips there. Ace queen, yeah. Alright. Seems about right. He's just playing every fucking hand. Alright. We're gonna call here, obviously. We got an inside straight draw and 2 overcards. Gonna check, gonna give a chance to Rocky to bet now. Obviously the best river card, because now any queen will most likely call there. And they both fold. Alright. Siberia, I think I remember this one. It's not the first time that I'm seeing Siberia, basically. Yeah, at the end of the session, we'll go see the graph. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose anyway. Alright. Doesn't give me my chips back, but hey, I'm gonna take it. Now, I understand that you might gonna believe that like I've punted there with King Queen versus Ace Queen. But the thing is, like, the guy's playing 42% of hands. The chances that he's got a real hand there is like almost inexistent. Especially when I got King Queen right there. So most likely he's got a flush draw or anything that, like, even with Queen Jack, like Queen Jack, Queen 10, any queen, he's going broke. In my opinion. Yeah, he's a noob, so. Anyway. Obviously, like, I didn't stream all the days that I got some big scores. Sometimes, oh yeah, I did stream a few final tables, of course, but I think that all my biggest victory, I didn't stream it, but I've recorded it, so I got it, like, and also when you win, like, you got a card that you can go see at any time to see how much money you won and like the detail of the tournament into poker craft. So like, it's not like basically I'm not inventing some victories or anything, but obviously it would be better if I was streaming them, maybe. Like, it's not all day every day like this. Most of the time we're losing, obviously playing tournament, but I just don't like losing, basically, especially versus players like, you know, like I'm a lot better. That always hurts. But also I'm happy because I know that, like, I'm winning because of them, basically. Anyway. No, I'm not crying. I just have like my eyes are dry because in the house it's dry. Basically. I would need to buy maybe I don't know how we call that, but something that humidify the place. Alright, in 1 minute we're gonna have our last tournament of the day, and like I said, I'm not gonna register at any other because like we're running like shit. And basically all the good moves I have makes me look like a fool right now, so obviously when it works I'm looking like a freaking insane genius, but sometimes it's not gonna work, obviously. It's part of the game. Oh. Missed it. Alright, gonna make the call there. Obviously not gonna hit anything. King Queen definitively gonna stay in that spot. That's kind of the best turn card because now if someone's got an 8 here, they are in trouble. The infamous min raise. Wow, they both fold. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why you call there if you're not... anyway. Okay. All right. Gonna call pocket tens. You're gonna make the call with ace X. Gonna check call if he bets. Please fold. I basically want to make fold an ace. That's why I did jam there. Okay, here I'm gonna have to wait to take a look here. 10 minutes, fine. But what we want to see is here. Same thing. All right. So basically it's the same thing as this one, except that here we're starting with 10k, and here I think we're starting with 10k, but I have a big pot maybe. Yeah, it is possible. Wow. What a rundown. Don't have an 8, please. Thank you, my friend. Now here I got Pock and Queens. I think I'm not even gonna raise what I would raise normally. I'm just gonna put like a really small raise. And that's, my friend, is a set on a flop. Gonna bet really small. Yeah, maybe I could have checked, but like, it was not a big bet by any means. Please, straight on the flop. Okay. Don't know what happened here, but somehow King 9 was all in on that flop. Okay. Go all in, please. No? Alright. Please fold. Come on. Why are you calling twice? Please have a 10 there. I could. You check. Oh my god. That makes some sense. That's why I didn't bet on the river, but I think it would be calling anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise here because I think he's full of shit. Alright guys, I think just have one move to do here. Let's go. Mister was full of shit right there. Told you. I told you it was full of shit. I would take a full pre-flop, but I don't think that this will happen. He's raising here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna give him. Checking here. Not really afraid of too much there. I'm gonna raise just because we got a flush draw with our pairs, but we mostly want to represent the flush draw. Now obviously that's a little bit sad, but I think yeah, we might gonna call with a jack for a small bet. All right, pocket sevens. We're gonna open. I just opened folded. Now. Obviously, pocket seven is a different story here. It could have just ace king or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna fold because there's another guy behind me. Yes! Whew. We folded the loser. I like that. That's what you should aim for. Folding when you're supposed to lose. And calling when you're supposed to win. I have to take that out. So fucking tired to get that, to have that on my ears. Obviously, I'm like, I'm kind of almost screaming, like. So basically, when I got my stuff, my headphones, like, I don't hear myself, but now when I talk or when I, you know, I hear myself a lot more. It's like, damn. Almost screaming, honestly. Alright, we got ace king. We might gonna have to go busto here. We'll see. Hopefully we're gonna win, but we never know. Please go all in. I need some chips. Alright. And I have to play our standard. I think I'm actually gonna bet big here because I'm afraid of the hearts. But yeah, like other than that, it seems it's reasonable to bet on the turn, obviously, especially when I checked on the flop. We got raised here. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fold. Now, you're still gonna hear the music. I'm not gonna hear it, but that's okay. I don't care, to be honest. I've heard it for like 11 hours. I'm good with the music. I'm good with that. I'm still gonna hear like the sound of the tables, even though I got them. Oh, I got them on me in front of me, so it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, I kind of have to take a break. My ears, and they got enough. My brain had enough as well, man. My brain is like, can we fucking stop losing? I'm definitively due for an haircut, but here, oh my god, am I gonna have to jam? Alright, I'm gonna jam. Oh, and it's insta called with pocket nines. Alright, can we get there, please? Can we hold now? Thank you. Alright. Losing all day, finally winning a flip. Alright, I'm happy for this one. Now hopefully if we could freaking win at least our third bullet. Having a day 2, like, I don't think it's too hard, too much to ask. We already lost ace king versus ace queen. And if we won that, it's not even a flip, it's like I was massively favored there. But if I won that flip, that hand, I was in the day 2 guaranteed. That's the thing, you know. That's why it was so hurtful. It was so hard. Getting raised again. All right, guys. So now there should be at least a few guys day 2. Oh. Yeah. I'm not tired, but I think after those tournaments, I'm just gonna do something else. I'm gonna work out a little bit. actually. Definitely gonna go eat something. And here, I'm all in. Just need to get there, I guess. Spideru! Let's go. Finally. Lucky somewhere. Even though here I lost all my chips to this guy that gave... And he gave them away. Like a freaking moron. Alright, let's gamble. I hope he's got like something that he could call here. I don't know what he would call, but you know, just to mess with him a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna do like another Battle Royale. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play $25. I mean, not dollars, but cents. Since we're running like shit, I don't mind losing the 25 cents. So let's do it, I guess. So here it's not 10,000 that we can win. The maximum is actually 5,000, but that's still good. Okay, so yeah, 5,000 will never happen. Basically, it's mainly a lottery. But if you win it for 25 cents, obviously, I would take it, but I mean, I would be happy. Okay. Yeah, there's like a leaderboard for that style of play. Basically, there's almost a leaderboard for everything except tournaments. But that's okay. I mean, it's fine. You know, we don't need a leaderboard necessarily for everything, I guess. Okay, we got a pair. I'm just gonna bet one. Okay, now we got two pair. I'm just gonna bet 1.1 now. Need an 8 or a 5, so I guess we could be called betting. Okay, Do makes the call. Still gonna bet in case he just have a flush draw. Queen 5. He's calling with Queen 5, try to hit a 6. Okay. Okay. Alright, great flop. I'm gonna check it. Let's see if he wants to do something here. Raise me, please. Okay, call with nothing. Let's go. Yeah, these tournaments are really like, if you wanna just have some fun, have a chance to win maybe because people don't know what the fuck they're doing. I feel like those, like, they're fast on the final table. Basically everyone stay at the same place. In the beginning, like, you move fast, so it's like basically it's a really good format overall. I think that's like, I don't like Sin Goes, but this is definitively acceptable in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna fold there. Usually I like to jam with an ace, but so far I don't think I had an ace, so... Alright, I got a pair. I guess it's gonna be good enough. Okay. Nice answer. What's interesting is that you only win a bounty when you are on the final table, if I remember correctly. So having a lot of chips on that final table is kind of important. I never played like a $25 one, so I would guess that like all the good players playing those ones. I don't play necessarily a $25 tournament, so I'm definitely not gonna try this one, this format, especially because it's kind of turbo basically as well. So that's why I don't mind like a 25 cent or maybe like $1, but above that, maybe once I will have like 25k or more, maybe we could try a few, see if it like it's doable for me. But the only thing that I don't like is that it's turbo. But yeah. Other than that, I think overall that's fine. That's a good game. Alright, I'm gonna limp. What? Unfortunately, I probably just had nothing there, basically. That must be it. Yeah, so earlier I said that I don't really care about really the subscriber reverb a lot, because like, who cares? Like, I'm just doing what I do. like to work. Basically, I'm showing you my work, but I will be honest with you guys. I would like to have at least like 75 players, no, 75 a watcher in average, because I would be able to you know, stream 4GG basically, and this would give me 100% rake back, which would definitively help me, because I'm already trying to reach at least 35% rake back, which will happen. That I'm guaranteed I will for sure get it. For the 50%, we'll see. Obviously, this one I'm not sure. However, I'm sure we're gonna get it once I'm gonna have around 8k in the bankroll, because I'm gonna be able to grind 50 NL like full time, even though I've got some bad days like today, basically, because I'm gonna have over 100 buy-ins. And as you should know, I don't even register with 100 big blinds, so I would have even more buy-ins. Like I would have 200 buy-ins basically. All right, aces. We are late now in the tournament, so hopefully we're gonna win win a big pot there with aces. Here I'm not gonna call, like even if it 3 comes, like he's from the small blind, I guess he could be he could have a 7, he can have like a lot of stuff. Okay, here it's a paired board, so checking seems like the most reasonable. I'm afraid of nothing here. I'm not gonna raise, I'm just gonna let him do his stuff. Now the question is, do we jam here? I think we're gonna jam. All right, let's go. No 4s. It's not a 4 because it's a black card, so we're good. C-betting here, I got the ace of hearts, so on any heart I can continue aggressing. That's not a heart, but that's almost even better actually. I hope he didn't have a 5 there. If he had a 5, it would have been crazy for me once again. He could also just add a flush draw, so a lot of stuff he could add. He could have, or he could had. I think he could have. He had, he could have. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, excuse me guys. Like, I would need someone give me some English lesson in the chat. Or like on Discord while I'm I'm streaming. Okay, I'm gonna check here. I got the King of Heart. I'm gonna check again. All right, let's go like that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He just had nothing, basically. Our tight guy here. I think I'm gonna do a check raise. Wow. I'm not gonna call it 9-6. Okay, so we got raised, we got a gut shot now and a flush draw. We're gonna check. Gonna open with 10-3 suited. I'm in position. I didn't play a lot. So we're gonna put a c-bet right there. You could just have like a flush draw here. Alright, now I hope that he's got something. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And now we've got a real hand. Now we've got him. We can definitively call an all-in versus the short stack now. There's 1, 2, 3 short stack. We also can call it an all-in versus a bigger stack, for example, but I don't think it's gonna happen this early. So what did he have there? Ace 8. Alright. Ace Jack. Let's go. How many big blinds? 18, almost 19. All right. We're just gonna make the call here. Hopefully someone's gonna raise. Oh, we got some chances, I think. We got him. Oh yes, let's go. So here we're gonna make the call in position, because now the thing is, like, you see, we can just go all in here, and yeah, well, it could be good. Should be good. We just need to hold. Okay, we should be good now. 100% on the turn. Let's go. Gotta give him the nice hand. Let's go. You see these crazy players that likes to raise, you just have to trap them. Let's trap these motherfuckers. Oh, we will need some help, and I got a 7, so most likely won't happen. It's possible though, but it's unlikely. I'm gonna give him the good game. To be a nice gentleman after after I took all his chips. Okay, I'm gonna call. I just saw that Chief just have like nothing basically, so calling makes some sense. Raising would make a little bit less sense. It would make some sense in terms of like this guy's playing a lot, but all right. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you a little bit about what's going on, what will happen for tomorrow, or like I'm saying tomorrow, but basically in the next stream. We're basically gonna just play all the tournaments. You know, I said that I wouldn't play the regular tournaments and I would just play the special ones. This is true for this day, but like I said, like I'm afraid a little bit to not have the profit that I need, at least to pay for next month. So because of that, I'm gonna have to grind all the tournaments below $10, plus all this micro million that we will be able to play. But basically how I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna have 6 main tables, so all the biggest buy-in will be on screen at all time, and also on my other screen, my TV, I'm gonna put all the other tables there. And yeah, you don't need to worry. I can show you if there's something on 12 tables there. So we can have 12 tables plus 6 here, so basically that means 18 tables in total that we can take a look on stream, so it should be just fine, in my opinion. Alright, I think I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna check here. Like, I'm really strong. Obviously, I'm afraid of the flush draw, but other than that, not really afraid of much. I'm gonna call, obviously. I think I'm gonna lead on the river. Let's go. Got some value there. Alright, man. We got raise. I think he's got a flush draw there. I'm just gonna jam on the flop. Good luck to me. We have ace jack. No, he's got a flush draw like I said. Can we hold? 65%. 100%. Let's go. Let's go. Finally holding with the best hand. It was about time. I've waited 11 hours for that. 11 hours. Can you imagine? So yeah, if you like tournaments, tomorrow will be a jam-packed stream. I can already tell you that. Usually I like to start a stream when I have a final table, but like for all the micro festival, basically I'm gonna just show you all my days of work, and at the end probably gonna try to do a video about that, because like I said, I'm recording. Now the thing is, I will have to take a few days out, a few days off to do that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to make something interesting, you know, with all of this. Maybe it's gonna be a few videos, I'm not sure, but I'm sure that I'm gonna at least do one. You're gonna start by checking there versus both of my friends there. The 6 is giving me a double gutter, and I also got a flush draw, so I'm not folding here. You're gonna have to stick on this board. He's betting again here. Now the problem that I have is that he's playing a lot, so he can't definitely have any pair here. So I guess I'm gonna have to fold now, unfortunately. Yeah. He open jams here. Now that sucks because I actually would have raised if he did open. But I think I'm gonna fold. Now we could potentially register here. In another bullet. Two hours and 10 of late registration, and then it's potentially 1 hour after that. And why I'm saying that is because here we got a table that, like, we got a lot of big blind now. Here we've got a decent stack. No, that's not true. We just have 40 big blind. Yeah, maybe and here we got yeah, it's basically this one, or level 9. And it's a slower structure than the other ones. So obviously we could still have a few hours here, that's for sure. That's why I'm saying that maybe we could potentially fire another bullet. Alright, now here... Gonna raise ace king. Thank you. Yeah, right. I think for this one we're gonna fire another bullet. Like, I'm in it to win it, but yeah, just because we got a decent stack here, so obviously makes some sense. Yes, that's it. It's 4 bullets. Like, in a minute, I'm gonna have that in a minute. So it's gonna be a crazy week. I'm gonna try to play as much as I can because there's a micro million basically. But I said it's not basically today, where it's gonna be tomorrow that they were gonna start. So like, I'm gonna take a look at what time it will start. 6 in the morning. Put it like that. All right, so now our friends here decides to raise because there's a bounty, I think. He's raising a lot. Do we gamble here? I think we will not. I just have deuces. Deuces is kind of weak. Like, whatever he's got, like, he's gonna have a decent chance to win. And you see, we have lost there. So I'm really happy with my fold. If he had a bigger bounty, maybe I would have, you know... he won as well. Wow. Yeah, if he had a big bounty, maybe it would have been different. But for a minimum bounty, I'm not gonna go crazy, obviously. Okay, we're gonna see the flop because I'm from the small blind there. Two bounties here. Okay, this time I'm gonna gamble. We need a queen or some hearts. There's a queens and some hearts as well. So can we hold? That's my question. We will. Double KO! Alright, I'm gonna fold that though. Just like that, now we got a massive stack. Yeah, winning this tournament could also makes us a great month, actually. Would be around between 2 and 3K if we win this. Alright, we're gonna open with pocket sevens. Alright, that's a set on the flop, as straight as possible, but like I don't mind. Gonna bet anyway. Okay, now I really don't like the turn. Still gonna have to bet though, because there's some draws that like I still beat. So yeah, I kinda have to bet again. Okay, I'm gonna have to call here. We can just fold here. We can still improve to a full house. Okay, this one is the big blind, so if there's one of them that could have the 6 here, makes a lot of sense that the big blind could potentially have it. Could also have 2 pair. Could have obviously a set of 5s. And one of them probably have it. Do I cover him? I do cover him. Here we're gonna jam. Like obviously that's kind of sick. We got 78 big blind here, I guess. Oh my god, man. Alright, can have it. And here we're gonna lose with 9s, alright. Obviously, if we would have like a final table, especially on the bounty hunter special, would turn around the day to be a really great day. Even though all the bad shit that happened. We still got a shot here as well. We just have 33 big blind, but like we're already in the money. We got one player at least that like is a little bit too loose. Okay, that's not my board. Alright, you can have it, sir. Here have we reached the guaranteed? I think we busted. I think it was 20k. So yeah. Queen 3 a little bit too weak to defend, I would say. We got 4 bullets in the Zodiac bounty, and we got 1 bullet right now in the $5 global. So hopefully we're gonna make something happen. Yeah, tempting to call there, but yeah, I'm just gonna hold. Just basically gonna play ABC poker like a nit. And hopefully we're gonna be able to make a few day 2. If we're able to have like 10 day 2, could be okay. Like, I mean 10, yeah, 10 day 2. Oh, and we got a set. So I'm gonna check. I'm not afraid of much. And now I'm afraid of almost nothing, basically. I could have missed, like, if I got just 2 big cards there. If I had King Queen, I was definitively betting, so they should take that out of question here. But yeah, so basically I'm gonna call, obviously. Please call. Okay. Oh, they both dead. Unless a 10 comes, basically. Or 9. But that's kind of dead. Let's go. Another double KO. Let's go. Can we finish the stream in Busey? You know? Sweet W. Even if it's not like a first place, I would be happy with second place. But obviously, I like to win. Ain't gonna lie. Definitely like to win. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to add the timer of the stream for next stream. Yeah, with more than 100 big blinds, we definitely can see some flops if we have a decent hand. Here... Alright, we're gonna see the flop from the small blind. King Jack is strong enough. Flop is bad. It's been a long time since I played with like chips count instead of the big blind. It's been years actually. That's not true. I actually on OK Poker always I never have a big blind because they don't have this option. So basically that's not true. But on big poker sites it's been years basically. Almost forgot that I was like grinding OK Poker every day for like the entire year.